Into nothing.
Yeah, seriously, my god. My Yu-Gi-Oh streams, I usually have a lot to talk about though, because
Okay.
I just explain my thought process.
Yeah.
Oh, we're off to a great start. I started the stream and my fucking thing just doesn't work. It's loaded. There we go.
Now I get to watch a game I don't understand at all.
Don't worry, I can explain everything.
Wow.
This is a simpler deck to use. I like swords. It's not like I'm pendulum summoning. This is just normal Yu-Gi-Oh! With bikes, one motorcycles for this event.
Of course we are! God, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is so ridiculous.
Yeah. We're doing all of this on motorcycles. You see Callan Kessler, he starved himself to death because they stole his deck in prison.
Oh my god! Yu-Gi-Oh! Are insane!
It was like his security blanket, pretty much. And then oh my god, this hand is happening.
So wait, like he actually died?
Yeah, he died.
Oh my
god! Wow, that was a really fucking bad.
This is so stupid. I can't. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is like the JoJo of card games.
The JoJo of card games. I'm gonna run out of cards in my deck at this rate. Okay, we can make it.
Your character looks stupid, buddy.
He's from the post-apocalyptic future.
Oh my god!
And also he's riding a motorcycle.
Jesus Christ!
Did I put any sort of defense in my grave? That'll make me very happy. Just one form of defense. Put more in. I hate this. Okay, whatever. Defense is for fucking idiots. I'm gonna lose the deck out. I couldn't get any of my good cards in the grave. Speaking of decks,
this loser.
What?
You're gonna lose to this loser who killed himself because he lost his cards.
He's so edgy. He plays the harmonica, I think.
Oh my god, of course he does.
Of course.
You get to like choose what character you like present as.
Yeah.
This player, like
he has
right?
skills I want to use. That's why I'm.
Oh, okay, it's skills. Okay. I was thinking like this person you're fighting.
Yeah, I wanted to be
yeah,
him.
I identify with this guy.
Do I have a monster reincarnation like that?
Imagine understanding the meta of Yu-Gi-Oh!
This is forbidden knowledge. I shouldn't be able to know all of this. This guy tried memeing on me. Let's not mill my deck. Certainly this guy doesn't have any hand traps and I can just win. Shit, he has hand traps. He's gonna beat me through just deck out shenanigans. He has a turn to beat me. I forgot I had this. None of this will help me. Well, I wasn't planning on using graveyard effects anyways, right? Or special summoning. Moving something from the grave. Now it's a problem.
Raiden from Genshin Impact?
Yeah, this is Raiden. I'm in danger, by the way.
I believe you can pull through. You're the biggest nerd here. You got this.
I am in big danger now. And it's not even for life point shenanigans. Yeah, you did that to yourself, you fucking Neko Valley. Oh man, what's the plan? I can't move it out though, it just got deleted by this. Well, let's see where we can... If I don't win this turn, then I lose.
No.
Get memed on. No, it's one away! I can't do math! Okay, I pretty much lose now. It's over.
Rage quit. That means you win.
You're right. If I don't let him do his plays, then I win. Okay, that was dumb.
You'll win this one.
Oh, lolly.
It's all. Oh no, you won't. You won't
Yeah,
win this
now
one.
I'll lose. What am I up against? Amazoness? Oh my god, I milled 2 of them. I need those. Let me just remove all of my levy searches real quick. God damn. If this is Amazon, I might have wasted my time, but whatever. Magnets. I don't know why you'd be running Holy Guard for that, but sure. I guess it works. Or magnets, maybe. It's magnets. Yeah, you're gonna get banished, aren't you? Tragic. Well, not banished, bounced. Well then, this is a problem.
How do you feel Wally's gonna beat you?
I'm gonna lose. Do some shenanigans. That'd be very funny. I'm gonna get memed on if I don't. This is the only play I have. Now none of us can do anything. Well, I lost all my levies. I have no tuners. All of my luminas are in the grave. I would need... I don't think I have any plays. Another levy would help, but... Even like drawing monster reincarnation wouldn't help me. Actually no, I could draw after that, right? Yeah, okay, maybe it would. I can save it, that's definitely not gonna help me. I'm a big idiot. Okay, I'll lose this. God damn it. See, I'm throwing games so I can go to the lower ladder and so I can start winning games.
Yeah, that's the way to do it.
This game has determined I'm very good. This game has determined I'm very good at it, and put me in the highest spot for the event. So I'm like, okay. Despite almost never doing PvP because I'm lazy. You got a shout-out now. More little kids.
Maybe this one will actually be an IRL little kid.
I don't know if little kids actually play Yu-Gi-Oh!
Oh, that's true. Like, is that not even in their generation anymore?
Yeah. Wow, this sucks. I have an idea, but it'll require some luck. Of course not. Worried about this. Yeah, I can send out Michael.
I like just calling a card Michael, like the most mundane name.
It's Michael, the art's Lightsworn.
At least that the whole like title sounds more interesting than just Michael.
He's named after the angel, Michael.
Okay, yeah.
From Christian mythos.
Yeah.
This whole archetype is based off of like sending your prayers to heaven to summon people to help you or some shit. Grand Mall.
Looks like a Pokemon.
He does. So I can deal with Grand Mall. I know you don't have anything in your hand, so I know I can win now.
Nice. You can beat the Lolly, but you can beat the Shoda.
I could beat her brother. It's easy.
It's Jade!
Is this...
This is Yu-Gi-Oh!
I'm playing Yu-Gi-Oh!
Okay.
I'm playing Genshin.
Alright.
Well.
Okay. Are you streaming Yu-Gi-Oh?
I am.
Alright. I have a question because I already I didn't know you were streaming and I opened my stuff and walked away. Would you be fine? What? Would you be fine with me streaming Unite in here, or should I go to a different lobby?
It'd get clunky.
Plus Yu-Gi-Oh!
Last time I did it, I thought it was really clunky, so maybe not.
Okay.
But yeah.
Alright. Okay. I'm gonna go to
You
I
have
don't know
two
how long it
options,
is.
really.
What?
You have two options. You can stay in Pony Gaming or go to Shine.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Let me turn my... But how's your Yu-Gi-Oh dailies going anyway?
I started like 15 minutes ago.
Well, how are they going?
You lost twice so
I lost
far.
2 of 3 games.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Got beat by a zombie.
I'm
And
gonna pull
a guy
back.
who killed himself because he lost his cards.
Don't be rude to Callan. He's had a hard life.
You ever just drop all your cards?
The prison guard stole his deck, right?
Prison cards.
Oh yeah,
What?
that in 5D?
Yeah, this is 5Ds. This is a 5Ds
Oh.
event, so.
Hell yeah, prison guard steals your cards and you gotta break out of prison and get your cards back.
It was like a an anti-Yu-Gi-Oh prison. I don't actually remember the
Oh
reason.
my god. Anti-Yu-Gi-Oh prison. Like, it's not surprising, but it's also like, what?
Yu-Gi-Oh was better when it was about Egyptian mythology and not about
Excuse you, prison breaks?
and not about like teenagers plotting a revolution against a tyrannical government.
With cards?
With Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
Oh god, Yu-Gi-Oh!
Look, I can see that happening in real life.
This is peak content. Rock bombardment. Time to get memed on.
What is you getting memed on?
Am I up against a block dragon deck? I get to cry now.
Are you gonna lose again?
Oh no. It's not a good matchup.
Okay. You know, we're gonna take best of both worlds, and I'm just not gonna stream, but I'm gonna play, Showdown.
Sure.
Oh, not Showdown. Close enough. And,
This is very risky, but
yeah,
whatever.
they have a Halloween event going on right now, and it's fine. It's really very boring, bare bones. They introduced a new game mode, which is nice, but the rewards they introduced, they posted on the Twitter, and they're like,
Okay.
and they said, oh, by the way, you're not gonna be able to get all the rewards, so pick
What?
wisely.
Wait, that's not how you do it.
Yeah, so essentially how they're doing it is there's dailies to get these pumpkins, and then you get login bonuses for the pumpkins. However, there's only you get in total about 80 or 90 pumpkins.
Is this a
And then-
showdown?
No, Unite.
Okay. I was about
You
to
get
say,
about 80 or-
showdown has really changed.
No, you get about 80 or 90 pumpkins, and you can't buy everything with that amount of pumpkins. And there's one item that lets you gotcha for more pumpkins, but it costs 2 pumpkins to get, and you have about 65% chance, maybe like 60 to 65% chance to only get 1 pumpkin back, and if you want to get 50 pumpkins out of it, it's 0.03. So
luck.
people aren't too happy that they can't get everything, because if you want to get a free greetant, it's 70 pumpkins. If you want to get a border, it's 5, a sticker's 5, a hat is 50, and you can buy the greetant and the hat with tickets and coins. But the fact you can't get it for free during the event kind of made people a little annoyed.
Yeah.
And then they had Halloween items that, of course, cost real money or tickets, so people are just kind of like, what the fuck, Unite?
Yeah, the one thing I appreciate about Genshin is like most, if not all, of the like event rewards and stuff are pretty easy to get, so that's nice.
Hello, Yokai. Also, I won.
So you got
I thought I was in a bad spot, but I was fine.
nice.
Yeah, I'm playing Yu-Gi-Oh again. Remember when I was a Yu-Gi-Oh streamer? It's been a while.
Yeah, you've been streaming Genshin for the past
Yeah,
billion years.
I've been in the Genshin mood for like a while. I'm still in a Genshin mood. I'm only doing this because this event's almost over. Yeah, it's a really fast deck, so I kind of wanted to get this event done. I just brought it with me. Am I going first or second? I'm going first. Wow, this is a shitty hand. Oh my god.
Yokai should get on Unite so I can play with a friend and get these achievements.
Okay, I might lose this. Those are all really bad.
That's what Yokai should do.
Even Deltarune has been absent. I've been thinking about it. Don't worry. I know.
Understandable. Thank you.
Oh, the Yu-Gi-Oh! Best play, set 3 pass. Can't unbeatable. God damn it.
Yeah. When I played with other people last night because they invited me to Unite, it was like I said, they're not that good at the game. Like, it was actually really frustrating because I'm pretty sure that's his girlfriend, the person, you know, he's using.
Or, I don't know if they're married yet.
Yeah, it's kind of, I don't know either.
His partner, we'll say that.
Yeah, that's a good compliment.
Yeah. She's like, goes speedster a lot in the game, and she pushes way too much at times, and I'm watching the map, and I'm like, what are you doing? When the other team gets Zapdos, she immediately tries to score points on the other side. And I'm like, you're not, it's a team game. I get what you're trying to do, but you scoring like 10 points isn't going to do anything. But they constantly...
Triamids.
Because...
By the way, I was up against Triamids the whole time. I bet all of you care.
I don't know what that is.
I mean, you are the one streaming, so
yeah,
yes, you care.
In case you didn't know, I was up against a Triamid deck.
I'm so sorry for your loss.
I believe in you, Doctor.
I don't have a dark monster in the graveyard.
Oh no, not the graveyard.
That is a very uncommon problem for this deck.
You can manage.
I hope this blast back row. That is 100%. Wait, if that's TTH, then this shit doesn't matter. Never mind. We'll probably be fine.
I think I started a match without Yokai, or Yokai backed out immediately. I'm not sure.
Yokai, no!
Sorry, Yokai. I thought I saw
I'm gonna act under the impression that I'm fine.
Oopsie, sorry, Yokai. It's only 5 minutes. I might have just... I think I thought you were in the lobby. Like, I thought I saw you there, and I pressed start immediately like a dumbass. Give me like 5 minutes. I entered the match.
Okay, that was fine.
Also, I like how Jade comes in here and then starts playing a different mobile game, so we're all playing different mobile games.
Yeah, this is a mobile game stream.
I mean, yeah. I was about to say, I thought you were gonna argue that it wasn't a mobile game. Like, it's on
mobile now.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah.
It's a mobile game.
I think it was definitely made with the intentions to be able to move to mobile, so I feel like it's unfair to be like, well, it's not a mobile game because it was on Switch first.
Genshin 100% doesn't feel like a mobile game. Like,
yeah, it's crazy. Genshin has the opposite problem.
Yeah.
Like how you can't be expected to actually play Genshin on mobile.
Duel Links obviously looks like a mobile game.
Yeah. They didn't even bother to like fix the like resolution.
Yeah. I mean, they made it better. I don't have it on the stream, but the sidebars show like a lot of information that I wish was in the that was easier to access in the
Yeah, that's true. It is a good use of space.
Especially the log. Like, the log is, like, kind of clunky in the mobile. Like, you have to, like, go here, and it'd be, like, in between these two. It's kind of clunky.
Yeah. Character in your Discord pic, Doctor.
What?
You guys asking about your picture.
Oh,
Something
it's, every October, I change my profile picture to a Junji Ito character. This is Soichi from his anthologies. He's probably one of my favorite Junji Ito characters. He's a lot of fun.
You have him on your...
He's on my... His adult version is on my husbander chart.
Okay. I was about to say, like, your icon looks kind of young, but, like, I could have sworn he was on your husbander
Yeah,
chart.
when he was an adult, when he was aged up.
Okay.
I'm... if this isn't the Tri-Mid deck, I'm gonna cry.
I had my
Something.
Halloween icon for, like, 2 days, and then I immediately switched to Ito. But it works because he's an Oni, so he's also a Halloween person. It's fine.
Alright, let's see what this is. Alice, interesting. I can make that work though. Wait, you can attack now, right?
Is it really doing?
Maybe I should have done every... It's too late to dwell on that now. Alright, man. It's the wrong card. Yeah, of course he gave up. Wrong fucking card. I summoned that last turn. That's always fun.
He did it.
Somehow.
Ooh, a rainbow chest.
Yeah, they're useless.
That was kind of gay.
Yeah, that's the gay pride. What deck was I up against, Steven? Dark Magicians, interesting. Very iconic deck. I kind of want to make a Dark Magician deck, but instead I have a normal Magician deck. I'm not dark enough. I see my internet died briefly.
Oh.
I got quit back to the main menu. I'm glad that didn't happen in the game. Hello.
Hello. Welcome back.
I see myself get flung. I was looking at my internet more than anything. So I did not. I'm sorry. Oh boy. Let's keep winning. I was leveling up my Kaya today in Genshin, and he's stuck at level 67 because I ran out of books, and now I'm sad.
I should have stopped at 69.
I didn't have enough to even make it that far.
Missed opportunity.
Books are hard to get now.
Yeah. Welcome to
Late game.
where everything starts to drive.
Yeah, money's
drying
gonna
up,
become
yeah.
a problem soon too.
Yup.
Orbeez. This guy is a meta chaser.
Answer is Doctor's not gonna see himself get flung.
I answered that earlier, but
Yeah, I just saw it.
this is the best deck in Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links right now. This guy's using.
Alright, let's try to see.
It's the all best.
Yeah. Alright. You okay? I figured I wouldn't use the Halloween outfit, so I'm not... Oh my god. I hiccup. I wasn't worried about the Halloween stuff. I'm only getting the borders and the sticker in the background.
It goes on my searches. Or my, well, I guess it is all my searches. One, my only searcher. This is bad. Oh, this is really bad. I don't have a play. See ya. I literally can't do anything. Tragic.
Wow. You gave up?
Yeah, nope. I had no plays. Well, I could have like normal summoned and then died next turn. I was gonna lose. There's no way.
That means you win, right? Because you left.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
I didn't lose. I just left the room.
Yeah. You can't lose if you don't finish the game.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I potentially have a play here. More harpies! It's like I never left. God damn it. Just fuck my shit up, fam.
Okay.
I fucking hate harpies, man. I wanted them to get gutted so badly with the last ban list, and they got their hand chopped off, and that's it.
Look, Yokai, my profile's great because you can't see me.
Steel Swarm. Okay. I guess I can't Synchro Summon. I can make this work. Just play around it. Woohoo. Is that so? That counts for fucking Steel Swarm, are you kidding me? I mean, I should have predicted that, but okay, that was my bad. What's Steel Swarm? So hard to play around. Alright, hear me out. What if I do it a second time? What this guy doesn't know is that I have two. This would be the stupidest shit if it works, by the way. What you didn't know is that I have the second one!
Oh, might be in danger.
Do I have a thing?
Super.
That was the greatest shit that's ever happened to me. That was so fucking stupid, that duel, but I won. Holy
Nice.
shit. Just hit him with the second one. Holy shit. This game's great sometimes. Oh, this is a hand. If this is more harpies, I'm gonna cry. By the way. Third harpy in a row, let's go. Oh, you're not gonna believe it. You're not gonna fucking believe what I'm
I think I see harpies!
I hate this shit. Why? Just fuck me up. I have to play around harpies again.
Next.
Oh boy. Man, what a fucking field. And they have an egotist in the hand, my favorite. Fucking figures, huh?
Man.
Yes.
Dan and his partner are not bad people, but their win rates on Unite, like, depress me.
Sorry.
They wanted to do ranked a little bit, I'm like, yeah, no.
They should do what I do and not play ranked. Yeah, of course.
No, I play ranked only with, like, Pancake, but, the issue, I don't hate ranked. It's just trying to get up and ranked, and then you see someone that has, like, a 1 and their win rate's, like, 49%. I'm like, no, thank you.
It's your win weight. Win weight? What's your win weight, Jade?
Fluctuating about 60. It was like a little higher, but I kept playing with randoms and it dropped majorly.
Okay.
It was like
what is my plan? What am I doing?
66 when I was playing with Doctor and Sandwich, and all my mains are about a little higher than 60.
Okay.
But everything that Dan and his partner play are like about 50, or if not a little lower, and I'm like, I can't. Especially playing with them yesterday, where I think we played 10 matches, only won 3 of them, and it was just horrendous. Because they don't push correctly.
They don't push it.
His partner plays Speedster, and she pushes, so you know the 4v4 map Mur, where it has 3 goals, and you have, essentially imagine regular, but with less goals?
Yeah.
Yeah, the Mur one. And, they would break whenever they got all the opponent's goals broken, usually at that point you want to play defensively, because the main goal is right outside their home, and it's really hard to score when it's right outside, their home. And they would just keep pushing. And I'm sitting there, I'm like, there's no point to do that. And then they'd wipe, because you're pushing on their home.
This is a waste of time for me, by the way. Because I
just
know
sit
he
there.
has, there's a 100% chance he has another Cyber Slash in his extra deck. I'm just wasting my time.
I'm just like, I watch, and I'm like, why? Why are we doing this? We're not achieving anything, because they'd wipe, and then all 4 of them would come attack, me trying to hold a goal.
Apparently Yokai is gonna gacha after that. This.
Yeah, I know.
Whatever this is. Oh boy, time to get slashed for the second time. If you can't handle one heartbeat, how can you handle more?
It also doesn't help that Dan was trying out Greed and it just was not going well.
I forgot Green is even in the damn game.
Yeah, it's a defender, but I think it has a little bit of support side to it.
This guy's gonna remove 7, draw 1 card, it's gonna be a spell card, and he's gonna bounce my Levy, and I'm gonna cry. Here it comes.
Oh yeah.
It's gonna be about spell. Oh, never mind. I think he wants to trade. Oh no, he has tied up binds. Never mind.
I was able to do what you wanted to do, Doctor. The new Unite pose, you can rotate it to completely hide your character.
Wow. Another Levy.
I was gonna ult there.
What do I even do? Maybe I have to switch bikes. None of these are really helping me.
Switch bikes!
Yeah, get on a new bike. This one might be more
Oh
helpful.
my god. I know the game probably actually, like, there's a difference, but that just sounds like a loser's, like, if I switch motorcycles.
I need a new motorcycle.
I'll just buy a new one, it'll make me perform better.
This guy's going in. This guy is going in. All he does is draw 1 card. Oh boy. I wonder what this is. It hasn't done anything all game. It's very scary. They get this egotist in the grave. Okay. Which alright, that's not gonna help. Ain't this something? Man. This is bait. It hasn't done anything all game. That's probably the... what's it called? I don't remember what it was called. The quick play. But if it is the quick play, I should probably just get rid of it now. Gotta get rid of it instead. Cosmic. Okay. It's probably a good thing I got rid of that now anyways.
Really nice winning.
I'm working on it.
I'm sorry. I'm just like, not losing every single match. 3 wins, but one of them was a bot win, by the way, and they almost kind of lost it for us because they proceeded to feed the bots, by the way.
Okay, okay, okay. I need a plan. I need a better plan, I mean. Something, preferably, where's my calculator? I can't believe we gotta fucking do math. Quick maths, let's go.
He's good at the game. It's that easy.
You gave up. I wasn't done doing math.
Doctor.
How many life points did he have left? I was calculating, like, if I could kill him this turn.
Doctor trying to utilize that math minor.
Okay, I would have been able to do 3100 damage plus another 800. Yeah, I would have been able to kill him. Cool.
I bought all the Sylveon things I could buy from the store, so I can't get the backpack.
That's always hype, by the way, when I pull out my calculator and they surrender in the middle of me. Going, hold up,
really?
let me calculate if I can kill you. Dude, it's another Yusei. If I'm up against my 4th Harpy deck in a row.
I hope. I think it's funny.
I would actually cry.
I know you would, but it'd be funny.
Wow, this hand sucks. Let's hope I put some defense in the grave.
You know, I will say this: the way that Unite drew Greedent is actually really fucking
Nope,
cute.
no defense. Let's hope I don't die.
Like, you ever see a Pokemon where it's like, oh, this is actually not my favorite Pokemon, but somebody else draws and you're like, oh my god, it's adorable. That's Greedent right now.
Don't be rude to Greedent.
I just said it was cute!
Yeah, but you also said it was vaguely a Pokemon.
What?
It's Harpies! I'm gonna
my
go
cousin-
actually insane, by the way.
Doctor, what are you doing? My cousin just opened Smash. You gotta play Smash with him.
Oh, you're right. Dude, do I even want to do this? I'm probably gonna lose. Okay, I won't surrender until he has lethal. Because technically, until he has lethal, I'm safe. I'm getting absolutely tired of going up against Harpies, though.
Okay, you should copy my trainer card.
Being at the top of the ladder is suffering when I just want to have fun.
Yeah, make a new account.
You're right.
This is that's what you do on Showdown, so it works for Yu-Gi-Oh, right?
I hope to get all my cards again.
Yeah, just the same.
When we unite at a 5th all-rounder or 5th speedster, we're gonna get Clefable and it's gonna be an all-rounder.
Honestly, I think that'd be interesting. But just I can see Decidueye going either way. Probably more so Speedster. It's like Robin Hood.
Okay, now I lose. Wait,
We
yeah, he's 100 death.
have-
Wait, if he gets Egotist, then I lose.
We don't have confirmation about Decidueye, but I mean, everybody is really sure about it, so...
Wait, I have 5,000 life points. I forgot I changed my skill just for this. Okay, we're alive. Hello, Jake. We are having a... Okay, there's Egotist. Now we might lose. If he summons Harpy Lady 1, I know we lose. It's either... I still think that's a lose. Okay, now it's a lose. Tragic. You think I'll match up against something that isn't Harpies?
No.
That was like my 4th Harpy in a row. Yeah, it was 4 in a row. Oh man. But the best deck for a reason, huh? Imagine like a really cool PvP event coming out where like you can use really underrated decks like to the full potential. And then you just use the best deck in the game. Wow,
People
well,
wanna
holy
win.
shit, I can't do anything with this hand. Like, I didn't get a single Lightsworn. Well, I just gotta hope that this guy bricked as hard as I did. Well, that sucks.
生き残りたければ必死にサーキットを描け。来い。風来王
Resonators.
ワイルドワインドバトルだ。風来王ワイルドワインドで攻撃。じっくりいたぶってやろう。さあどうぞ。モンスターを召喚。
Of course.
リバースカーブ速攻魔法発動。
Alright then.
ターンへのターン。
If I pull some sort of win out of this, I'll be genuinely surprised.
パワーで見るがいい。モンスターを通常召喚。赤き竜よ、エンマを呼び起こす道いでよ。レッドライジングドラゴンのモンスター効果。いでよ。モンスターをトップハードを防ぐ。モンスター効果発動。
I probably got some scoring face down, huh?
チューナーモンスターレッドリゾネーター
He has 3 goddamn face downs.
効果発動。
This guy has a full field.
いでよ。モンスターをシンクロ召喚。モンスター効果発動。
Well, we're still alive.
レッドリゾネーターで攻撃。食らうがいい。ダイレクトアタック。
The game says I have my Unite move, but I can't use it.
攻めてこい。
You don't need it.
I was really close to actually scoring 50 with 3 people trying to attack me just because my item.
見るがいい。モンスターを召喚。モンスター効果発動。
I probably should have left it in my hand, but we'll be
Why am I
fine.
being yelled for?
モンスターを特殊召喚。甘いぞ。
Oh boy.
リバースカーブ
That's fine though.
オープン。トラップ発動。 俺はモンスターをモンスター効果発動。この瞬間
I feel like I'm seeing a lot of chalices recently.
発動。
Oh, that's frustrating. I need one more, huh?
It's like, but dog needs to eat his food. I'm like, he did. I can't make him eat more than he didn't.
モンスター効果発動。いでよ。モンスターを特殊召喚。この瞬間
Fucking moon
More
shit.
to do physical damage.
God, I got.
速攻
There's something flabbergasting about my mother being in the kitchen, calling me into the kitchen so I can feed the dog despite the fact she's already there. And I'm like, look, he has food in his bowl. If he's not gonna eat it, he's not gonna eat it. I'm like, you're already in the kitchen, just feed the dog. He got a treat. He's eating, he's just being picky.
惜しみなくいくぞ。
Let's hope I don't die.
俺のターン。 必死にサーキットを描け。
I hope you die. It's
モンスタ
funny.
ー効果発動。
Wow, that is rude.
Yeah, but it'd be funny.
I mean, it would.
Yeah, exactly. Thanks.
Yeah, I'll lose this, no way. All I needed to see. It's fine, I was fighting an uphill battle from the start with fucking Just absolutely no plays at the start of the duel. Except stall.
It's okay.
The fact that I managed to pull something out was kind of impressive, I guess. Early. Maybe I'm up against Fortune Fairies.
I just want everything to be, You okay? I throw pumpkins and they aim at the NPCs and it makes me really annoyed actually. Because when I hold Y, when I press Y I don't aim it, I just kind of shoot, so... When I go to shoot my pumpkins in the minigame, the fact it doesn't auto-aim at a player and it goes immediately to, and sometimes it will just go to the closest thing, and that is, the NPC. The things you can punch. Oh god, I just realized they fixed the Ready Go. When I started playing yesterday, the Ready Go was broken, and it wouldn't even say Ready Go.
It's not good. What do I even do in this scenario? Can't do shit except hope I mill defense. Well, there's defense. Wait, no, that's not defense. I'm an idiot. Well, I might lose this because this is gonna. Yeah. Without Raiden.
Raiden, no. Raiden Shogun.
Yeah. Man, that's really unlucky. Because if I got like, I literally need to mill any of the fucking 6 Lightsworns in my deck, and I didn't mill a single one. Be unfortunate. It's not over yet, though. Okay, now it's over. Yeah, that's unfortunate.
You can't score at the moment, why?
Going up against a lot of top tier decks of this deck I want to use for fun. Well, Fortune Ladies isn't top tier at least. That was a nice bit for Professor. Well, let's hope I can actually do something this match. At least have defense in the grave. Sparks, hello. I'm playing Yu-Gi-Oh! To the best of my abilities. See, I'm gonna win through time stall because this guy's just sitting there doing nothing. Resonators, once again. I have a glow-up bulb in here. Go. What's this guy's plan? What's he gonna summon? How do Resonators play now? They got the skill nerfed, didn't they? He only has Fiends, right? In the thing? I don't remember how they fucking play anymore. Or if you destroy this, that'd be really funny. Because I could just bring it back next turn. Rest in peace, Avery. A mild inconvenience. I have to do 6,800 damage though. That's the hard part. Luckily, this deck was made to do 1 billion damage in one turn, so I might be able to pull something on my ass.
Wow.
I agree, I think.
Yes. Can't see.
Oh no,
Yeah, obliterated.
I'm in a bad spot.
Are you doing a domain?
I made I'm doing the Spiral Abyss. Sorry, died,
Oh.
so I can't get her back. She was my healer.
Oh no.
This team isn't meta anyway, so it's destined to fail at some point. Actually, I have Xingshu. Xingshu just died. Never mind. It's over. Kaya, heal yourself.
Heal yourself.
Oh, you press
Kaya,
E.
do it.
Yes. Get That's where you give him the healing bonus thing.
No!
Actual value.
Kaya's dead.
No.
No, it's all on you.
The value.
Okay, everyone's dead.
Tragic.
Why did you do this, everybody, Marsh?
I'm sorry.
Marsh, they trusted you. They loved you. Is this how you're gonna treat your boyfriend once you roll him in the gacha?
Oh.
It's just
No.
Ito and 3 healers, so he never dies.
It's Ito with 3 shielders, so he never dies.
Ito, it's okay. He just needs Goro, and then it sucks all the crystals up, and he gets
Okay.
infinite shields. So it's fine. Goro has a boyfriend, and it's not Ito.
Polly. I'm big brain.
No.
Look, Ito can have many boyfriends. He has.
He
the
can,
ability-
but I don't think he'd have good chemistry with Goro. Goro's a little dog
Understand.
Shota boy.
Sometimes the friends with the furries meet along the way. Sandwich's furry group chat on Telegram changed their icon to the art I drew for him and Comrade.
Yeah.
And I was like, it's like I'm there in spirit because my signature's on it. They grabbed the one where I signed it, and I'm like, oh, okay.
Hey, he gave up.
Wow, were you calculating while that happened?
No. Well, I was in
Okay.
my head, but I didn't even calculate it. Finally, we beat a meta deck that's no longer meta Exley, so maybe it doesn't matter.
Man. Also, speaking of characters looking like kids,
Yes, that's what we were talking about.
Shota's.
Okay.
Yeah. No, it made me somehow it made me think of.
There's not a single shout-out on my screen either.
Oh, I'm just thinking. I saw someone else's name in my DMs, and I just started thinking. The thing I put in general, where someone's like, I was like, oh yeah, Higurashi's more popular in Japan, but and they're like, oh, cause waifus, and I sat there and I'm like, you're playing the game right now, and you know it's about school kids.
Wow, this fucking hand is hot garbage. Let's make this. Well, actually, no, I have Monster Reincarnation, and then when I have Monster Reincarnation, I can make everything work.
Sometimes you just get responses from people, and you sit there and you're like, huh,
I'm sorry.
huh, yeah, that's what I do every single time you respond to me, Doctor, huh, huh. What do you mean, Yu-Gi-Oh, harpies and?
It literally doesn't matter which one of these I grab, because I'm just gonna throw it back in the grave. Whatever. Of course.
Maybe I don't need to make DPS's
Nonsense.
one child's team.
Nonsense.
Maybe I should put Xiangling on my other team. She's actually pretty. She carries.
You could put like a burst DPS if you still want like a second DPS, but not like permanently out.
Yeah.
Yeah. But like the thing is, my secondary team doesn't really pull their weight. So I'm gonna try with I replaced Kai with Chongyun because Chongyun has a lot of attack, so he can help with DPS. But I might just try switching Chongyun out to help with the other team. I wish Electro Wappa Flowers would go away. He's so yellow.
Ooh, this is not good. Well, nothing to do now, but summon you. Here's my monster reincarnation already, so I'm probably just gonna do this. Is that so? Well, I can't do anything now, but next turn maybe. Of course. Yeah, can I even, Berserkion might be coming out now. I have defense, so I'll be fine for a little bit. I have 2 defense, right? I have Bacon... No, I don't have Bacon Save, it's only Stagger Save.
Bitch took its shield back. Not for long, asshole.
Gamma, Delta's on the field. Well, you need Beta for Berserkion, right? You guys will know, right?
Absolutely, yes.
Yeah, Alpha, Beta, Gamma. Alpha and Gamma in the group.
By the way, the most jarring thing is because in the Spiral Abyss you can't use skills, Mona doesn't like turn into water when she sprints, she just sprints normally and it's horrifying.
That's dumb. Wow, I can't do shit with this thing. I mean, better than before. I haven't summoned this. I mean, I can, but whatever.
Stop hurting me.
If I knew that was MST, I wouldn't have gone for it. I won.
Nice.
Wow. You did
You
it.
could do it.
I did my best. And I got 100 gems.
Wow.
That's like 6 whole cards. Hey, it's Callum again. Oh, what a hand.
But
Give me a solar
Squirrel's going
recharge.
on
There's
a
3 of those
murder.
in my deck. Certainly I'll grab it. That's foreboding.
俺はモンスターを召喚モンスター効果発動
Squirrel committed a crime.
バトルやれダイレクトアタック モンスター効果発動ターンエンド俺のターン
There's both of my charges. That's great. Well, now I really need a solar recharge.
I mean, a buff doesn't make it like. Mean it's you're gonna be able to play it. It just means it's stronger.
デュエルが
Why
I might
ask? Because you let
lose.
Mona use her skill. Don't lose, you idiot.
I'm trying.
Absolute moron.
インフィニティ
Yeah, exactly.
カードに
I agree with that.
俺の手札はゼロ
But
インフィニティミラー
I didn't have a particularly good starting hand.
シューナ
So
ーモンスターイデイインフィニティデーモンの効果カードを1枚手札に加える いいでモンスターをシンクロ召喚
White or a dolphin? That's an interesting
継
one.
続魔法発動インフェルニティガン
Now that I think about it, though, I don't really know how Infinities play in
俺
current
の
year.
手札はゼロよってインフェルニティ
It looks like they still do the synchro climb, though.
シューナーモンスターいいでインフェルニティ
If this guy has the
カードを1枚
the level 12 Blackwing card, I can do a good job dying this turn, I think. Which means you have to summon Coil Dragon here. If he has it. Or that. That works too. Does that count? Do they both have to be, or using only single monsters? Okay,
俺
fine
の
then.
手札はゼロよってインフェルニティガンのもう一つの効
At least so far I'm
シューナ
fine.
ーモンスターいいでインフェルニティデーモンの効果カードを1枚手札に加える
I also can't destroy this guy by battle, right? Oh, by card effects, I can't destroy him, but okay. I have to play around that. I'm off. I mean, Sahi Myth. I know the names of cards. This is still living.
Yeah.
ユスケラの分際でダーゲン人間ごときが俺の前を走るとはドロー
Not the right Lumina.
俺はモンスターを召喚モンスター効果発動
Whatever, that works. Yeah, that works.
俺はモンスターを解くモンスター効果発動この瞬間
That's
リバース
okay.
カードオープン速攻魔法発動
That was the Infinity launcher. Okay. Michael. Wait, I can't summon Michael, that's right. 'Cause he's not a light monster. Well then. Oh, do my favorite strat. Every prey.
俺はモンスターをシンクロ召喚。俺のさまだライフは十分だ。ターンエンドロー来いインフェルニティミラージュカードをセット
Ah, well.
俺の手札をセットよってインフェルニティミラージュの効果を発動できるチューナーモンスターイデウインフェルニティデーモンの効果
This guy's running out of cards though. Kite Royd, are you kidding me? You had that this whole time? Okay. That's not good. Okay. I lost that one. Tragic. If only I got the other Lumina. That's almost 30 card deck. Mech Lords. Sure.
俺のターン俺はモンスターを召喚モンスター効果発動モンスター効果ターンエンドじっくりいたぶってやろう俺のターン
Well, if I win through timeout, that's still a win to me.
ドロー俺は
It's Harpies. Just what I wanted to see. Mechlord Harpies, huh? And it's a Cyber Harpy Lady variant. I've always liked Harpy Lady ones more. I like the attack boost.
Why aren't Sayu and Xingqiu healing enough? I feel betrayed.
I can't believe you're gonna have to level up their artifacts or something. Except the Starry scale off of HP for healing. I'm actually not sad.
Crap, she died.
Oh well.
All because
She
you talked
died.
about her.
She's shy. Ooh.
This is fine.
Is it?
No. At least so far, no.
Oh no. It's always this part. These stupid samurai, I hate them.
This guy is, I mean, still not enough to kill. And I have a stack with Cyber in the grave, so.
Okay, both my healers died. It's over again.
Just eat food.
I can't!
Oh yeah, it's the Abyss.
Not a
Well.
I need to do some math really quickly, okay?
Ooh, it's Jade's turn to do that.
9, 17, 28, 29, 30, 31, 34,
I made the wrong choice. We'll be fine though. Say goodbye to your field, by the way. Assuming you let me do this.
ンスターを特殊召喚
What else did I? Oh, wait. That's fair. Log into the game. Participate in a battle. Win a battle.
見るがモンスターをシンクロ召喚モンスター効果発動
30 days since release.
Okay.
リバースカード永続トラップ発動
That's not what I was expecting, but
Also,
モンスタ
don't
ー効果
worry,
発動
wait. Oh no. My What did you do?
it's not what I did, it's what he did.
What did he
Oh,
do?
he had a Weezo in his hand. Okay, that makes a lot more sense why he did all of that. But he went to go negate my Black Rose Dragon,
Yeah.
which fucking deletes his whole field pretty much, right? And which makes sense why he would want to negate it. And then he went to
Yeah.
go bounce it with Cyber Slash, like put it back in the extra deck. But because he put it back, the negation didn't go through, and then his field got nuked. So,
Aww.
I'm just like, oh, what a guy. Go over his whole damn field for that, huh? Ooh,
Had to
man.
be done.
That's great. I wouldn't have had that happen any other way.
いでよ
Alright, let's play around this guy now.
モンスター効果発動 モンスターを特殊召喚俺は
What a
モンスター
guy.
をモンスター効果発動
Oh, I forgot to mill. Well, that sucks. Oh, okay, we're not gonna win this turn. If I remember to mill, I've had a chance, but...
Ricky wants you to hydrate.
Oh. Ugh.
Saint Toho. You can drink whenever. Also, I can level up my buddy barrier.
There you go. Alright, that was dumb. It's still big possibility to lose, though.
俺のターンドロー
If only I remembered to mill. Certainly I have a Lumina somewhere in the deck. I can get my my draw 2 next turn too. So it's not over. He's probably gonna get an Egotist though. Tower Cyclone, yeah, that's not gonna help you.
いでよモンスター
Oh,
を
Channeler, you're gonna get it. Right?
モンスター効果発動
Well. Depends on his hand. If he has,
モンスターを特殊召喚
actually,
モンスター効果発動
that's it. I might lose even after a play like that.
見るがいモンスターをシンクロ召喚手札から魔法カード発動
At least we're still alive.
モンスター効果発動
Pick wisely. Unless you have a second one, then you won't have to pick at all. Oh, if only I remembered to mill, that could have saved me.
モンスターを特殊召喚モンスター効果発動見るがいモンスターを特殊召喚モンスター効果発動
All these people wearing Halloween outfits, and I'm just literally the background on the border.
いでよモンスターをエクシーズ召喚
We lose. Great. Oh well, that's still fun. I had fun.
And that's all that matters.
We had funny interactions and then I lost, but whatever.
目障りな虫けらめ。
Whoa, this hand. I feel like I've been getting a lot of really bad hands recently. Well, if I get a solar recharge, I can make something work. It's not a solar recharge. I have literally all of the defense in my hand. Are you kidding me? Well.
モンスターを防ぐ半減。さあ、生き残りたければ必死にサーキットをじっくりいたぶってやろう。
Oh, I see we both bricked.
手札から魔法カード発動。手札から魔法カード発動。 モンスターを召喚。
Sure.
俺はモンスターを即モンスター効果発動。
リバースカードよ。永続トラップ発動。
Do I have a jet synchro in here? Yeah. Let's save that for that one.
ターンエンド。
私のターンね。
Is this a Harpy deck? No, it wasn't even Holy Guard. What am I up against? I've only seen back row this whole duel. Harpies. Dude. Are you kidding me? I was up against a Control Harpy deck this whole time. Can't escape them. Well, this is fine. Oh, this guy is egotisting really early. He has confidence in his back row, I guess. Maybe he should. I'm gonna nuke this guy's field when I get the chance. I want to Black Rose him so badly. Kill my dude so I can do that. That works too, I guess. Maybe. You negate it, right? Negate the special summon. That doesn't negate the effect. Right? Yeah, go for it. I'm pretty sure that negates the effect as well. Let's see. I mean, I could just slam into it, but certainly that back row is something I should worry about. I'm wondering if I can make him waste his resources, but it might not even be worth it. I have to play around Steel Swarm. Well, I have the defense. Even if he pops it, I might be able to make something work. I think I'll just play it safe and just get rid of it for now. I just gotta hope. I can't attack. I have Fiendish Chain on. I totally forgot about that. In that case,
Ah,
I think I can make him waste
Oh,
it.
you almost died.
Oh,
Mysterious Swarm
give
plays.
her a kiss on the cheek.
I'll have to try. So, what should I do? Probably Jet Synchron. Save my normal summon for the thing.
モンスター効果発動 俺はモンスターを
I'll make this dude cycle through all of his Steel Swarm plays. Never see it coming.
いでよモンスターをシンクロ召喚
Get rid of it. I believe in you.
モンスター効果発動
I'm doing all of this just to nuke his field. This is a lot of effort, but whatever.
見るがいいモンスターを召喚
Ah, well,
リバースカードよトラップカード発動
stopped by a simple trap card. I need 8, right? Yeah. I mean, I could still play this and then do the, and then banish it and then take one of, or banish my Raiden and then just pull it back out. But I don't think that's worth it. I think I'll stall for a bit. I can afford it, so.
ターンエンド
私のターン
Especially with, what, a Bacon Saver and a Stagger Cyber in the grave, that'll be fine. I'm not too worried.
力を貸してモンスター効果発動
Does Tear Swarm negate graveyard special summons? Like, I need to remember exactly what Tear Swarm negates. Like, holy shit. I know it negates like synchro summons, but like it interacts weirdly with fusion summoning because of the way, because it chains off of poly, and oh, that's a problem.
カードをセットバトルよお願いモンスターで攻撃するわ
This is a quick effect, right?
さあモンスターでダイレクトアタック
だがこの瞬間モンスター効果発動
I can't believe that actually did something, but sure. Well, somehow we haven't lost yet.
ゆっくりいたぶってやるわドロー
I still have a levy, and I have both of my one of my levies still in the deck. I mean, might as well grab it, right? Get rid of this guy's last summon. And then nuke the field. Well, God, I fucking hate this. I think I have to make him waste his last Steel Swarm play, though. Oh, well, I got controlled. Do I lose, though? I might as well. I'm gonna get decked out. I don't have any plays after that. Oh, control harpies. Yeah, man. Awful. A lot of harpies on the ladder today. A lot of resonators on the ladder today too. Okay. What a hand.
さあ生き残りたければドロー必死にサーキットを描けカードをセットカードをセット手札から
DDDs. The current year. This guy is like a month too early.
モンスターを融合召喚バトルだただ殲滅あるのみモンスターで攻撃じっくり痛めてやろうさあ攻めてこい
Whatever, I'll make it work.
手札から魔法カード発動手札から魔法カード発動
Dude, are you kidding me? I think my monster reincarnation just now threw away my monster reincarnation just there too. Unfortunate.
俺はモンスター効果発動
Okay, at least I played around Tretch.
いでよモンスターを召喚見るがいいモンスターをシンクロ召喚モンスター効果発動
Oh, that's very frustrating. I could get this guy to like 1,000 life points. Any shenanigans I can do?
If it means anything, you guy, the weekly tough was not the best either.
There's shit I can do. That's tragic. Well,
いけプレイヤーにダイレクトアタックターンエンドでさあ生き残りたければ俺のタドロー必死にサーキットを描く魔法発動永続魔法発動
another one, huh?
This bitch healed.
Wow,
I don't want to do that.
how dare.
Another levy, huh?
I've never fought the water cube before. I don't know how to fight it.
Dude, I fucking hate this.
スターをセット勝利はもぎ取るものださあ生き残りたければ必死にサーキットを描けモンスター効果発動
This guy does piercing damage. We'll be fine. I forgot about that little thing where he does piercing damage with this guy. Gonna have to stack a Cyber then. Well, I guess it depends on... Actually, no matter which one he attacks, I'll be fine. Okay, never mind. I have to stack a Cyber.
Oh my god, I'm gonna fail Spiral Abyss because I don't know how to fight the water cube.
Finally,
Really
Jesus, I
annoying.
got this thing. Here's my glow up bulb, huh? That'd be nice to grab. There it is. Yeah, I'll nuke the field. What do you do? Not sure. I was scuffed, but I did it. God, we still have a very long way to go. Ooh, man. How many grades are in Master? Oh, 1 billion. Can't wait. Well, Black Wings? It's been a while. Hey, a hand I can actually use. Apparently Yoka is gonna gotcha next match too, or after the next match. It is Black Wings. Man, it's been so long since I went up against Black Wings. I don't remember their turn 1 like at all. Like what synchro do they end on? Well, as long as I can target it, I can probably get rid of it. If it's the level 12 one though, I'm gonna have to banish it. So I'm gonna have to summon Michael.
Just won't give me a chance to hit it until it's done. I hate the water cube.
I feel like all of the Hydra enemies in Genshin I just kinda don't like. Either they heal or they're the Hydra mimics and they do 1 billion damage for like no reason.
This also heals itself. Like you have to stop its little slime dudes.
Oh
from
yeah,
healing
yeah.
it. I hate it.
God. Like whenever I fight the Fatui, like I'm like, yep, let's focus on the Hydra one first. Get that shit out of the way. The cryo for Tui also makes me unreasonably mad.
Yeah, that
think
one's atrocious.
I think it's the swagger he has when he's like flamethrowing the field with his ice.
Cryo.
Yeah, with cryo.
Throwing.
モンスターをシンクロ召喚ブラックフェザー
It's annoying because the fire cube is next, and like against child it takes like 2 seconds. So I just need to have like
Yeah.
enough time to just murder it.
漆黒のフォーク状の効果猛禽を操る漆黒のタコイブラックフェザー毒風のシム
I already got all my Halloween missions done, by the way, Yokai. It's just you.
俺のターンドロー
I won like 3 yesterday out
魔
of
法カード
10.
発動
It's not good. There goes my plan.
There's no way I'm gonna finish this in 2.5 minutes. I can't even run to it, and then it's already done for me to be able to hit it. I can't believe this.
I think I'll be fine, actually. Risky, but fine.
モンスターを召喚モンスター効果発動見るがいいモンスター効果発動俺はモンスターをシンクロショモンスター効果発動モンスター効果発動モンスター効果発動モンスター効果発動
Do I have a Stegocyber in the group?
モンスターを特殊召喚 俺はモンスターをシンクロ召喚悪いがバトル行け
I have 50 seconds to beat the fire cube!
Good luck. If anybody can do it, it's Child.
Oh!
You can do it.
You can get your wins for CPU matches in Pokemon Unite. That's interesting. I guess it lowers the barrier of entry though, and that's kind of nice.
Yeah. You get less level up shit from it.
Oh,
Dude.
well, it's still something.
Yeah, but you can do your daily, so it's like, hey.
The Ditto.
Yeah, I have 10 seconds. I can't do this.
初戦ライディング
Wow, this,
アクセラレーション
Yeah, no, I'm done. That was so awful. I can't believe this.
モンスター効果発動モンスター効果発動
Well, at least I got my defense in the groove.
生き残
Fine.
ることが
All that
必死に
matters.
サーキットを描けドローカードを防ぐ手札から魔法カー
Let's
ド発
spiral
動
this.
It's hell. Oh, Dark Gaia, huh?
手札から魔法カード発動いでよモンスターを融合し
Oh, a second Dark Gaia, huh? Okay.
バトル行け粉々にしモンスター行け粉々にしいでよモンスターを特殊召喚じっくりいたぶってやろうドロー手札から魔法カード発動
That's foreboding. this turn, so I can actually target things this turn. All that matters to me. Well, can I win without targeting? No, I would have to target. Let's get Arcanite out. Yeah, get Arcanite out, kill these two. Well, is there a way for me to get rid of the back row? Well, one thing's for certain, I'm gonna need one of them out, so...
モンスターを召喚モンスター効果発動モンスターを特殊召喚モンスター効果発動
I don't think I should have done that. Whatever. We'll be fine.
Are you bad at the game, Doctor?
So far, I'm okay at it. I'm trying to think of ways to go around. I'm trying to think of a way to win this turn. But I don't know if I have like an easy one. Oh, I'll just go with my original plan.
モンスターをシンクロ召モンスター効果発動 モンスター効果発動
So
リバースカードだ
I don't know why it took him this long to do this, but sure.
手札から魔法カード発動
CPU matches are over pretty fast. However, people don't need to go after the Blissey because Safeguard gets rid of the pumpkins. It's a little bork. Bork. Yeah, bork, bork, bork.
モンスター効果発動 じっくりいたぶってやる
That's all I can do this
俺
turn.
のターンどうぞ
Work more like furries.
You're right.
じっくりさ俺の
Like
ターン
Goro, he's a furry.
I can't think
He's
of
a
any
dog.
counter argument.
One of Goro's idol animations is him seeing a butterfly and then wanting to go chase
Oh,
it
yeah, I
and
think I've seen
realizing
that.
he's also a human, so... and a general.
What's in my grave? One Stego Cyber, and I've gotten rid of the other two, so there's no point in milling anymore. And I don't need to draw anything right now, so I think I'm safe.
Is Raiden your waifu, Doctor?
Is who?
Is Raiden your waifu?
One of them, I guess.
But is Yu-Gi-Oh! Raiden your waifu?
Yes, look at this guy. The epitome of manliness.
Ooh.
Nice.
It's all because of Raiden.
Yeah,
Yeah.
your waifu.
First time
Wow.
chat. What the oh, anyways, hello. Hello, Shade Keeper.
What?
Yeah, the fucking Twitch like alerted me like first time chat from viewer. And I'm like,
Yeah,
what?
yeah.
That's a thing now?
Hello.
Yeah, hello.
Hello.
Hello!
Yeah, we're all playing different.
You get to watch
Nice
me
talk.
suffer for Yu-Gi-Oh! Because I don't do PvP enough. And so usually when I start these events, I start at the low ladder. But then as I go on, the game starts realizing I'm not in the right elo. So it puts me in the right one. And now I'm suffering for it.
Oh, you know,
Oh man.
I'm leveling up my buddy barrier and it's hard.
Yokai, I keep seeing you get socks, and like, are you actually telling me that Pokemon
Pokemon
Unite
Unite.
has like socks you put on Pokemon?
No,
No,
it's even worse. You have
Trainer.
socks you can put on your trainer that you see like in the main menu. That's it.
Oh, okay.
you
And
see-
are they
okay.
like themed for certain Pokemon?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay.
So essentially, you can decorate your character. You can put it on a trainer card. You see it in the main menu, and you see their upper torso whenever you
Oh.
Yeah, you don't even see the
whenever
sun.
you-
I see.
whenever you do the final hit on a Pokemon, it shows you catching it, like a little side animation indicator.
I see.
They asked I had a questionnaire, and I begged them to stop giving us socks. I do not give a shit about socks.
But socks.
Yeah, why did you want socks?
You gotta let
I-
your trainer
I-
be warm. Jade, do you
I
want your
want-
trainer to fucking suffer?
I want more sweaters.
Econ!
Whenever they give out socks from an event, yes, I played a little bit yesterday with a friend and did not enjoy that they were not that good at it. I got too salty because it was just
Jade's a salty gamer.
they're higher level than me, okay? We have I just kept watching and I'm like, what are they doing? He wasn't a bad Sylveon, it was just weird plays.
Jade's a toxic gamer.
I get mad at children at this game. That's why it's good there's no voice chat. I teach them how to say
Oh my
fuck.
god, Jade would say the gamer word.
Yeah, fuck.
What the fuck am I supposed to do here?
I would teach kids to say
set
fuck.
this pass. I'm playing around Doom Caliber Knight of all cards. Didn't
Oh my
think
God,
I'd see
why did I
that.
not let you?
Hello, yo, Unlocker. Look at this guy. He looks like he has places to be.
It worked out.
I mean, you are on motorcycles.
You are right. Like, look at the background. You're not getting motion sickness looking at this. I like how the
God.
stands are empty, by the way.
Imagine like this is like your commute to work.
These two idiots are playing Yu-Gi-Oh!
Come back.
No.
Dude, I can't believe I still have to play around Doom Caliber Knight. It's still on the field. Whatever, I can play around it now. And this guy was waiting for me. He hit yes as soon as possible. Okay, finally done playing around that. Now I can do my real plays.
Ooh, your real plays.
Yeah,
You better win.
I hope I win. I'm kind of hemorrhaging shit though. Book of Moon. Well, I haven't lost yet.
Can't. I couldn't.
Dark
Hell,
raising
damn.
red flags. Look, we haven't lost. We are still playing the game. We have 3,000 life points. What is he gonna do? Summon Red Rising, gain 2,000, summon Doom Dragon, get rid of this, have 2,000 attack. Yeah, we'll be fine. Unless he does it again, then we won't be fine. Depends on what he has. Actually, you might not even be able to gain. Oh no, never mind. The thing. Tragic. Okay, we still haven't lost. I don't know. I don't know what he's gonna summon. Starken. I think I caught a Doom earlier. Starken. I know my card names.
I believe you. I know Raiden. And,
Yeah, Raiden.
Michael.
Michael?
They
Raiden
literally
Michael.
Why
okay, they-
White Dragon?
Okay, they literally led everyone to us and we just died.
It's
Oh,
Lily.
Well, hello.
Is everybody here to watch me play Yu-Gi-Oh?
Yeah.
You're just in time to watch me lose.
No, you're playing Toho.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's him dodging the
Toho and
ball.
motorcycles.
Yeah.
Look, the screen is moving. That means it's Toho.
Yeah.
Why the fuck is everybody
Jade's
here
like,
today?
Yeah, why is it?
Well, it's my week off and I've done nothing.
Oh, well.
Did it just
Oh,
start
that's not true.
or?
I was working in the house. No, it ends tomorrow.
Oh my god.
My fucking,
I go to work tomorrow.
my Discord overlay is too small for this. It only
What?
accounts
Make it
for like
bigger.
3 people at a time. Hold on,
Why
I
isn't it
switch it.
dynamic?
Because that's not how the program works. But we could change it around.
Well,
You
then.
also you made it smaller, yeah.
Yeah,
that's
and
how you're-
I decided to use the bigger one, but there you go. Now it's a little smaller.
Yeah, mine just shows everybody that's always here.
Okay,
think
I
it's less
can't see it
distracting.
anyway because I'm watching it on Discord.
Yeah.
Marsh, I hooked up my
Piano?
keyboard, my piano, to my computer.
The pumpkin
Oh my
gimmick.
god, I suck at piano. I haven't
pumpkin-
played in so long. I'm bad.
The pumpkin gimmick isn't unbalanced. It's that Blissey and soft and safeguard is broken with the pumpkin gimmick.
I believe you.
Whenever you safeguard, it clears the pumpkins from allies. So if you don't have a Blissey on your team, it's really hard to play against Blissey. It's literally only Blissey, really.
Yeah, I have to get a Switch now because apparently you mentioned Sylveon is in that game that you guys played.
You
can play on mobile.
Yeah, you
Lily,
play
it's
mobile.
okay.
Hello,
Oh.
perfect. So,
What?
wait, when will I use 2018 Kaiba? Probably never. I don't have a Blue Eyes deck. So.
God, don't buy a Switch for free to play.
Yeah, no, don't do it.
And I also.
It's better to play on Switch than mobile, but no.
I'm gonna play it on Nox because I have a good computer.
I wonder how. I'm worried about the emulator more than your computer.
Nah, the emulator should be fine.
I'm worried about the touchscreen more than anything.
You can
Okay,
you can
what's
bind
the-
parts of Nox Player to your keyboard. Like
Okay.
it like used to be like
Oh,
if you
come
push
on.
W, you push this part of the screen. So
Yeah.
you can work around
Is
it.
it Unite? Is that what it is?
Yeah,
Yes.
I've been playing it a lot. But yeah, Sylveon's. I'm playing Sylveon right now.
Lily,
Here.
you can put on socks on your character and then never see
Oh
them.
my god!
Yeah, never see them.
I can't even use 2018 Kaiba because this event is 5Ds only.
There's one outfit currently for Sylveon. It's this little poncho thing that I'm
Oh,
just.
that's cute.
I
Oh my
wish there was more
God.
poncho to it though. It's just like leg warmers and a back.
All I need. That is all I need.
Lily's into it.
Very low
Given-
standards.
Jade, is
I
that your
have very low
character?
standards for
Yeah, the
mobile
background,
phone
yeah.
games.
Oh, they're pretty.
Thank you.
I like
there
the
character
hair
customization?
color and the
Yeah.
lip colors.
It's
Oh,
useless. You
look
never
at-
see it.
Look at my trainer card.
Doctor, I play a lot of first-person shooters with character customization. You never see a character. It's
Dude,
like
look at this
Skyrim
guy. This guy,
first-person.
I fucking hate Harpy decks, by the way. I have genuine, like, even when even before they got nerfed, I determined that they were a menace to society.
Yeah, Doctor, do you have the really cute and adorable, and I will also date her Dark Magician girl?
You have dark, I have, I'd rather
So-
run a Magician Girl deck than a Blue Eyes deck, but no, I don't have a Magician Girl deck.
Doctor,
This guy
do you
made
have
the wrong
main
fucking
dragon deck?
Wait. Dragon Maid isn't in this game.
What?
Damn,
Game
that's
sucks.
pointless.
Speaking of Maid Dragon, have you guys watched the new specials?
I don't
No,
know,
not
but I
yet,
saw they
actually.
existed.
Yeah, there's 3 of 8 out so far. And then another one coming out soon after that.
I used to have a really, like, shitty... I have a Magician deck. I have a normal, just the Magician deck. I'm gonna nuke this guy's field. I'm gonna do my best to nuke this guy's field, I should say. Guess he could just bounce something.
When's the last time I came in one of your streams? Probably like a year ago, huh?
No, it was when I played Genshin.
Maybe like 2 weeks ago?
Was it?
It was a Genshin stream, that's all I remember. I don't remember which one, but oh my fucking god, I hate this game.
What is that pig pushing?
Oh then,
By the way, Jade, I hope you don't mind, but I'm really shitty at MOBA games.
I don't care as long as you're not a child.
as long as
I
we can tell
literally-
you how to play the game.
Yeah, as long as you're willing to listen. I played with Dan yesterday, and it was just they're higher
Yeah,
level
I
than
saw.
me. Yeah, it's more so the fact they make really stupid decisions, and I can't tell them like what the fuck are you doing. So I sit there suffering in silence. If you're willing like to learn and take criticism, you're fine and dandy. But if I can't,
No, I'm gonna be really stubborn and just I'm a feed. I'm Sir Feeds a lot. I'm gonna go. Yeah, okay.
I can't.
Joke over.
That.
No.
I agree.
Sorry, I'm
Fuck you.
the pumpkin gimmick requires aiming right now, and it's a little annoying at times. And the Zeraora knows how to jungle. Our teammates aren't really doing
Teamwork.
MOBA, but it's pretty simple, so there's not a lot of things.
No, the game Doctor's playing.
Oh,
This
it's
game,
Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yu-Gi-Oh?
Yeah, how do you play Yu-Gi-Oh? Tell me all the rules.
Yeah, I'll tell you every single rule in Yu-Gi-Oh! Let me just take out the... Even the rules don't get the rules right.
Yeah, tell me what Pot of Greed does.
Yeah, what does Pot of Greed do? Pot of Greed lets you
Greed
draw
is
2 cards, and it's also banned, so...
Is it banned? Oh.
Yeah, it's a really, really good card. So you know how like a lot of card games... I can explain exactly why Pot of Greed is banned too. So you know how a lot of card games like has like a mana system like Hearthstone or Magic the Gathering?
Yeah, I know Yu-Gi-Oh doesn't. You can put as much shit as you want down, right?
Yeah, and that's why Pot of Greed is like... Because in games like Hearthstone and Magic, you're not limited by draw power. You can draw your whole deck, but it doesn't matter because you're limited by your mana. Yu-Gi-Oh! You're not limited by mana, you're limited by your draw power. So the more you draw, the more power you get. And that's why Pot of Greed is a really fucking good card. It's just an automatic +1. Just for like existing. Oh my god.
I just collected Yu-Gi-Oh cards because I liked the artwork on it. That's what I
Nothing
do
wrong
with
with
Pokemon
that.
too. That's what I do with any card. Like, I want to get Magic cards because some of the artwork is really pretty. But they're expensive. And then, like, cards. I don't have room for them.
I hope this guy destroys my Jet Synchron so I can summon Lumina and do shenanigans. If it's one thing Yu-Gi-Oh will let you do though, it's shenanigans.
Good.
Because you're not limited by a mana pool, there's a lot of room for shenanigans. This guy's going in, what the fuck? Oh, that's why you're going in.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Why, thank you.
Are you playing online, or...?
Yeah,
Against
this is a
the person?
PvP event.
Oh.
Maybe I should've. No, that was fine. So like, this is the real dude I'm up against, and he's using one of the best decks in the game right now. So I'm gonna...
Are you winning? Oh, no one's
No,
taking any
I would
yet.
say it's pretty even. I think he has the advantage right now, but I'd say it's pretty even.
We didn't deserve to win that one, Yokai.
What's the number on you? It says 12. What is that?
Oh, that's my, it's for the event. This is an event-only thing. It's basically skills. That gives me extra shit.
Okay.
Yeah. It's tied to my motorcycle, because I'm on a motorcycle.
Vroom vroom.
Wouldn't it be really
Explode.
funny if I nuked this guy his whole field?
Yeah.
Yeah, you should
Do
do
it.
it, that's why.
His field nerd.
Hell yeah, I love card games on motorcycles. I love not looking where I'm
モン
going.
スターをシンクロ召喚
TikTok where I go like 100 miles down the highway.
Nice field. Okay.
So now you can kill him, right?
Hopefully. Comes down to luck now.
Damage.
No, not with these cards, but I can do a play.
手札から魔法カード
People
発動
today really want to watch Yu-Gi-Oh! It's kind of frightening.
Even if I get Lumina, it's not gonna help me. Actually, the other Lumina though, I might be able to win. Did I use? Is this a once per turn effect? Oh, it is a once per turn. Did I use it this turn? I did. That's how I got Black Rose out. Okay. I only have one option then.
Wow. I'm
Oh,
not
that's
even on my
tragic.
card.
Miruga モンスターを特殊召喚バトルさあ行動へ
And it's the best I can do.
ばかりのライフを残したところで
Does this guy have something in his hand? I do not remember. He can get something in his hand with a skill. I don't think nuking his field was the best play, but it was the funniest play.
モンスター効果発動
Oh my god. Well, at least we're alive. But Harpies can do fucking everything. Get rid of him. Yeah. I don't remember if this guy has an Egotist in the hand, but if he does, I have the rest, which is just as good.
I just realized, what's the point in playing Yu-Gi-Oh with someone when you can't, like, gay flirt with them during the game, you know?
Yeah, really.
Yeah, I can taunt. Let me see you dance like a bee.
Okay, that's good enough.
There's nothing more sad than having no one to love.
Oh my god.
Yeah, this game's plenty gay. Come on.
Are the taunts, like, specific to character?
Yeah, they are.
Oh, that's cute.
ミルガモンスターを特殊召喚
Get fucked.
You won.
I did.
What happened? I missed it.
He surrendered because I had a guaranteed win.
Oh. Why didn't you just... I wanted you to kill him.
I feel that. That's my reaction to a lot of surrenders. I can win and then I can't. But I have so many more. 3,
I was
9, 12.
recalling the line we just laughed at, and my brain decided it was actually there's nothing more gay than having no one to love, and that one came out
You're
depressing.
right.
No.
I'm up against bruh.
Wow. That's the swirly glasses person. I
Yeah.
recognize them.
Just Carly Carmine. She got pushed out the window and died.
Oh
And then
my
she came,
god.
And then she came back to life.
Yu-Gi-Oh's brutal.
Yeah.
Remember when in Yu-Gi-Oh they went into his brain and got stuck or something? I don't remember what
He didn't get
happened.
stuck.
stuck.
Yamayuki like kicked him out. He was like, "What the fuck? Get out of here! This is my brain,"
俺の
and then kicked him out.
道路
You okay? We got bad teammates again.
Wow, I can't do shit with this hand.
ミルガ
Don't worry, my game just finished downloading, so you'll have an even worse teammate. Oh, it's got built-in support for Pokemon Unite.
魔法カード
Nice.
発動
I
gotta like get through the
Have to
tutorial
download
shit
an
before.
update.
Yeah, and you gotta get through tutorial shit first.
Tutorials. I'm gonna
Yeah.
not watch or read the tutorial, and then I'm gonna complain that I don't know how to play.
You rather they rage quit as opposed to surrendering. Rage quitting in this game is kind of annoying because I have to wait for their phone to turn off.
モンスター効果発動
This is bad.
手札から魔法カード発動
If you don't surrender, you don't lose. But if you turn off your phone, it's fine.
Yeah. I think it's
Yeah, it's
funny
like in,
watching them turn their phone off in rage.
やっちゃって攻撃なんだから
Yep.
書かせて
You took damage. You suck.
Like 100 and then 1,000 more. But this 1,000 more was self-inflicted, so it's fine.
俺のターン
ターンエンド
ドロー
It's okay if I hurt myself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
モンスター
You should voice. I want you to voice act all your character lines that you say.
I'm not gonna voice Primo. What do you take me for?
俺は
Not this
What?
edgelord.
モンスター効果発動
Voice him.
He's gonna go Synchro Soken. What is my plan? Okay, I know my plan now.
見るがいい
And trying to download this game is killing my internet. Can't imagine why.
モンスター効果発動俺は
Yeah, it's almost the end of the year, and the Elon Musk internet has not come out here yet, even though it was supposed to be here by the end of summer.
俺は
I'm mad.
モンスターを進
I'm
化
sorry that Papa Musk isn't
You-
giving you your internet or whatever. He just
I'm
said.
sorry, but if you actually expected that date to be accurate, like, I'm sorry.
Yeah, Locke said the same thing. You believed Musk.
It was in a contract. It said it would be here by now. It's fucked up.
Do you believe he just pay his way if he doesn't like follow the contract?
バト
Probably.
Oops, I forgot to do a thing, and he has a hand trap, so it doesn't matter.
モンスター効果
I already paid for it. I want my shit.
ダイレクトアタック
モンス
I want internet that isn't horrible. I want to be able
Yeah.
to do stuff.
私のタ
I want to be able to stream.
Internet's
I'll have
one
like
of those
feed
things that.
streams.
Internet,
This guy top deck all three of his Stratoses. I'm fucking pissed.
internet's something in the modern world. It's not like
ーンモンスター
it shouldn't be
It's not a
seen.
commodity. It's a thing you
Yeah.
absolutely must have.
Yeah,
It's like food.
exactly.
It's like water and heat. You have to have those.
I just watched my
Yeah.
volume go down for no reason. It was very scary.
Like everybody at this point deserves it, and the fact there's areas that just don't have it because it's not a commodity. You have to have it, and I think the pandemic showed you need it. Because if you don't, what the fuck are you going to do?
だから
Yeah.
魔法カード発動
And it's fucked up. There's people that are like, oh, it's just a a privilege. Then no, it's a right. You
It's
should have
boomers.
it.
Like, get out. Delete
Yeah,
the boomers.
no, I will eat them on a plate.
Also, I'm tired of boomers, like, existing. Oh, I like that Fortune Lady card. That's cute.
Oh yeah, she is cute.
I'm dead.
I don't like that. I don't like you dying.
There's that
Hey, just
three.
look at Fortune Lady. Just look at Fortune
Yeah, like
Lady.
that's actually her card. When she dies, she got this.
人間ごときにやる
Typical Yu-Gi-Oh shit. You die and then you get new cards.
I wish that was real life. I wouldn't have to gotcha then. Well, I mean, like, dying and then you gotcha a card, but at least you didn't have to pay for it. You just gotta kind of die.
Yeah, you're right.
Fortune realize you could just, like, re-roll your character stats.
Yeah. Can I reroll my metabolism?
Can I?
Yeah.
By the way, you ready for me to go up against
Well,
another
just-
fucking Harpy deck in current year?
Look, we'll like trade a little bit or some shit.
We'll just
okay?
need to, like, if we mixed everybody's metabolism in here, it would even out to, like, a normal metabolism, I think.
Yeah.
So mine is, like, lightning fast.
I think mine's is really fast.
Oh. Maybe not.
I think a lot of y'all have lightning fast metabolism.
That didn't
You got
look like an
leukemias.
Earthbound Immortal card. Oh yes, he also gets the Earthbound Immortal card. That also happened.
And
But
then you
imagine running Earthbound Immortal on speed duels. That sounds awful.
Wow, I
Yeah.
actually have to click on the fucking terms of service. I can't just say I read it.
Yeah, crazy, huh? By the way, the later Yu-Gi-Oh goes, the less lore I know. Like 5Ds, like not even like first season of 5Ds is where all my lore knowledge stops. Anything after
Oh,
that,
for
I
the
just
best.
kind of get confused. Oh boy, I have to play against Harpies again.
Privacy notice. I don't care. You can have my data.
You know, I scoff at Yu-Gi-Oh, but I'm into Hypnosis Mike, and that's like
Hypnosis
kind
Mike
of
is awesome.
fucking ridiculous.
I don't play Yu-Gi-Oh for the story. Is all I really have to say.
I mean, Hypnosis Mike, I just like the music, but the lore is just kind of interesting because it's so
Dumb.
ridiculous.
Yu-Gi-Oh has really
I'm trying
dumb
to
lore.
game for-
I'm
Okay,
in it for
who
the
was
card game.
2020 playing this game.
I mean Yu-Gi-Oh.
No, the Pokemon game.
It came out in 2021.
Yeah, it came out in July.
Who could have? They okay. I understand. Never mind. I'm just.
Hey, if this guy does this guy turn off his phone mid combo, that'd make me really happy.
He Alt F4.
Oh no, he's still here.
I special summon a monster. I'll set card.
Yeah, that's what Yusei sounds like.
Card.
Yusei's lore is that he digs in the chest. And I wish
Wait,
I was
what was
kidding. He uses scrap cards because he's from the junkyard.
That's so ridiculous.
He's poor. He's really poor. He's the main character, by the way.
Oh.
Why doesn't he just steal them from the store?
I don't know. Also,
Is his gimmick that like he can make a viable deck from just cards he finds in the trash?
yeah, like he has a lot of really low level like trash cards,
Okay.
which is really funny because there's another character like that in a different series. Except he literally there was like, oh yeah, let me do my play and then really explain the lore to like Chaz Princeton. Well, I literally have 0 plays, by the way. Okay, I don't have any spell cards. You don't have to worry. Oh, he wants to put it back in the hand. Sure. That's fine with me. Yeah. Now without putting myself in a bad situation. Anyways, Chaz Princeton, like, he used to use like really powerful like armed dragon, like kind of fiend monsters, and then he made friends with a really shitty level 2 monster that's half
He
naked.
made friend.
It's dual monster spirits. Anyways, and then Seto Kaiba, the real Seto Kaiba.
The real, as opposed to the fake one.
Yeah, because he's around in GX still for some reason. And
Wait, where's Yuki?
that's a good question.
Where's his boyfriend? Probably a domestic married husband. Probably a
the
husband.
pharaoh is he's dead. He's back. He's back to where he belongs, in the
Okay.
fucking grave.
Kaiba probably would like Yugi without Yami Yugi.
Yeah, we watched the movie about that. You might not remember, but
Oh, I don't remember.
yeah, he went up to like the normal Yugi and he's like, I literally only hang out with you because I want the pharaoh.
That's probably why I figured that because
Yeah.
of the movie.
He's like, you literally mean nothing to me.
Oh.
Except you have access to the pharaoh. And then Yugi's like, I literally don't. He's dead. He's gone. Please leave me alone.
No, they need to be gay.
Yes, the Kaiba spent the whole movie trying to revive him.
I remember the special effects being like crazy for like a Yu-Gi-Oh movie, right? Was that one like the
Yeah, it was really high
Budget.
budget for no reason.
yeah?
Yugi was about to kick Kaiba's ass. Yeah, Yugi was about to win too, the duel. That's
I
just-
remember that season 0 had that girl who didn't make it into the main series who was like awesome.
Yeah, she was really cool. Where'd she go? I hope this guy turned his phone off mid-combo again. By the way. Connection error! I turned my phone off, I guess.
You turned your phone off.
Okay then. But yeah, oh man, my mic is peaking a lot. What the fuck? My bad, guys. That was loud.
I thought
You should get a compressor set up. And then
what's-
a limiter.
The girl you're talking about was only in one chapter of the season 0 manga. Yeah, I love her though. She was great.
She was in the anime, and that's
She was
what
cute.
matters. Yeah,
It's good.
she deserves the world. I hope she's living it up.
Tristan deserves
Big
better.
enough for you to go hell.
I think she deserves. Well, Tristan deserves writing better, but she deserves a better boy.
Oh right. She was the like Tristan.
Love
Yeah.
interest, yeah. She just did her own thing. It was great. All right.
Didn't we have some
Frida.
kind of ship with her instead of Tristan or something?
Yeah, with Taya.
Yeah.
Oh okay. Oh yeah, I think they were actually like good together.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was cute. And then anime was like only one girl allowed. And what was?
Only one girl.
One go at a
What?
time.
If we have too many girls, then we can't market this towards boys because reasons.
Yes.
Boy rights.
Boy rights.
Man,
Boys won't be able to relate.
it's a squirrel. It's so funny there are people that are so mad the squirrel got in for Halloween and not like a ghost Pokemon.
Yeah,
I'm
what
like,
the fuck?
guys, really? That's what you're mad about?
But like actually, what is that thing? It's disgusting.
I don't think it's actually that disgusting. It's one of the Gen 8 Pokemon.
I don't like all the things sticking out of its
Oh, I
tail.
think he has too much like little fur sticking out of the tail, but it's just like
It needs
extra
to cover
little.
its tail.
Why didn't they add, like... Wait, they added that thing?
Yeah, it's just the newest
They
one.
added that thing. The assholes are rude, you know.
Look, I'm not a big fan of Greedent. I'm not a big fan of Greedent, but I'm glad they're adding more variation compared to just Pikachu.
Pikachu's the Pokemon, Jay.
This is Duel, and I'm gonna cry, by the
You
way.
can do something without Pikachu.
Oh, it's cosmic.
Yeah,
It's not.
I don't need more Pikachu. Like they got Venusaur. Got Venusaur. They got a Pikachu.
Venusaur
They
don't
have-
got ass.
I choose the regular skin for it. They got regular
You
Ninetales.
say Pikachu don't have ass.
I said Venusaur don't
Oh.
got ass.
Oh yeah.
I was expecting like
We-
an ass.
They
Oh,
should add
Ninetales.
Pikachu into it.
All
Add
Ninetales.
Pikachu.
Wigglytuff.
Wow.
Slowbro.
Where's Lickitung? Where's Licky Licky?
I'm sorry, we can't add more pink round Pokemon. There's too many.
I want
I
Licky
agree.
Licky.
It'd be fun.
Licky
Lucy.
Licky is the best Pokemon.
They got furry bait. They have
I
a
have to
hermit
score
crab.
30 points in this tutorial.
A
Rock.
frog.
It looks like an Inazuma rock. It's triggering me.
Yokai said thanks, by the way.
No problem,
They got Sylveon, the best character in the game.
This guy set one
frog.
surrendered, my favorite combo.
Is that a fucking like lobster with a rock on it?
Are you being mean to Crystal? It's a hermit
Is that a
crab.
rock lobster?
Okay, that is a lobster with a rock on it, but you don't have to be rude.
It's a rock lobster.
It's a hermit
Laugh at my
crab.
joke.
Yeah, it looks more like a hermit crab
Yeah,
than
it's
a
crab.
lobster.
Yeah. If I hear it, wait a second.
People getting
I
triggered
look-
for silly things. Time to cancel Unite.
Yeah, look
I
at-
take my greeted.
Yeah, the squirrel.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
greeted.
I think Dwebble looks cuter than fucking rock. Fucking thing. Cube
mean-
rock.
I mean, I love it. It's like a lot of people call it like a piece of crumb cake.
I guess, but it
Oh, yeah, it
still
does look
looks
like a
more like
cupcake.
Inazuma rocks.
Yo!
Yeah.
This guy's also running a Lightsworn deck. We got the
You-
Dittos.
The ninja frog with a lot of tongue.
Wait, that's a tongue?
Yeah.
I don't think I
that's
ever realized that
part
was a tongue. Oh,
Yeah.
I want Licky.
We have a
That's
bird.
that's Disc Lickitung.
Oh.
Wait, why? Who is? Why don't they?
Mirror. Yeah, we're doing a mirror match. I love
What is
mirror
this
matches.
I want to watch Pokemon Unite, like, Lickilickies, like, lick the heck out of their enemies.
We got
This guy got a much
cat,
better hand than I did, though.
We have a cat that's trying to cosplay Zhongli's hair.
Zhongli's hair is...
This is a rat tail. Look at that. That comes out of like
Oh,
the back.
rat tail, okay. Yeah, well, that's like half the characters in
that's
Genshin.
too
fucking I get a
Half the
next
characters
one.
in Genshin have rat tails.
Also, someone shaved the inner body of this cat.
Oh god, yeah, poor kitty.
We have a soccer player.
That is just long Pikachu. No, what's Pikachu evolved into?
This guy had like the
Raichu.
Lightsworn hand, and I had sadness and depression. Oh, sorry. I just realized what was
That's
happening.
furry.
Yeah, we have furry bait. Yeah, it was furry bait. We have Mr.
That one
Mime.
is rice ball.
It's
That one is racist.
It's like the same. It's like the exact same as my deck. That's hilarious. Except he's winning this. That's interesting.
We have a land shark.
Shark.
He had a much better start than I did.
We have a bird that roars.
Oh. I
Oh,
see.
it looks so dumb.
We have
That bird's seen some shit.
Yeah, bird's seen some shit. We got the
Got
usual.
Dorgan.
The
Yeah,
usual.
that's the usual.
Also the usual.
Oh, have fun, yet,
Usual.
Locker.
See you, Locker.
I'll do.
Usual.
I'll do my best. I'm not gonna. You can take this win, Master 19.
A giant mammoth.
Oh, this big boy.
Yeah.
It got superhero mask.
Yeah. We have waifu bait.
Oh
Which one?
yeah. Which one?
All of them.
Gamer waifu bait.
That's still
It's
not
Gardevoir.
Okay.
Gardevoir. We have furry waifu. We have furry waifu bait.
Absol? What?
Yeah, it's furry waifu bait.
It's
Look
more.
at her.
It's more like Ninetales.
Yeah, it's also waifu furry bait. And we got squirrel.
That's an ugly ass squirrel.
I don't think. Actually, I don't hate him that much.
No, Jade, it's ugly, Jade.
Your opinion
No.
is
Yeah.
wrong.
We've decided
I
that it's
think-
ugly.
I think they should just.
The counter has decided. You're wrong.
Fuck. It killed. The tutorial killed me by putting up a bunch of pop-ups
I think,
that I had to click through. Where's the
I think
store?
I think if they got rid of the weird tail things, I'd like him better.
He looks like a fucking... like a food mascot. For like...
Yeah, yeah,
peanut
it
butter.
does. Peanut butter. That's perfect.
Yeah.
You've done it.
This is Nutella's new mascot.
That was disgusting, by the way.
Yeah, I don't hate him. We got what's like. I don't want to. Yeah, I want to look at. If we can look at the. Progression. I hate the pre-evolution a lot with those big fucking cheek shit.
God, it looks like it ate a lot since level 1.
Squirrels do. Squirrels do.
Yeah.
They, like,
God, it just
gave
it
it
looks
roll.
like it hasn't.
They gave it jelly rolls.
God.
Either way, I'm just
So-
kind of. I'm just kind of happy they're adding more variety and not just going for fan favorites. Because my god, if they add another fan favorite really boring pick, I'm gonna cry.
I
Like
would joke
Sylveon.
about another fan favorite, but I don't know Pokemon enough to even think of anything else. Add like a Licky. That's
You're
my
right.
favorite.
Everybody thinks Decidueye is gonna be next, which is whatever. I'm not really gonna care if they add Decidueye. I mean, it's another starter. But fan favorites would be. We already got a lot
It's
of
funny
fan
because
favorites.
you were like, imagine people getting triggered by the squirrel, but Jade, you're gonna get triggered if they add a fan favorite.
I'm not gonna be that mad, but I just really don't want it.
Yeah, okay, Jade. Yeah, okay.
I didn't get mad when they added Gardevoir or Blastoise. Like Blastoise
Alright,
is also
Jade.
another. I did not get
They
mad.
should
with
add,
it.
they should add Slimer from Ghostbusters.
Damn, you're right.
Wow, this Pokemon. Ooh, they should do crossover.
Yeah, they should add Symphogears to this game.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. Where's my Symphogear crossover? I need my squirrel.
Where's my Main Dragon crossover? I'm a Dorgan now.
I have Dorgan Pokemon. Isn't there
Also-
literally a dragon
also-
type
Also, fucking imagine,
or something?
imagine, coming to what's literally called speed duels and then bringing a star deck.
Nice.
I hate this guy.
You're gonna be on your commute for a while, Doctor.
Yeah, I hate this. Oh my god, it's a star deck, alright. Holy shit.
This one interesting Pokemon. If they had like Alakazam, I'll be like, cool, but why didn't you add Dunsparce? People love Dunsparce though, so. Where's my Bastion?
I don't know how to use the Unite move. It doesn't do anything.
It depends on what Pokemon you're playing. Pikachu?
No, I'm
There's
Charmander.
I mean there's some
Oh,
Unite
it does
moves.
stuff. Never mind.
Yeah, you have to target some Unite moves. You got to target things.
You get the OLED switch, because it's new.
Oh my god.
Is there not a shop
gave
in
up.
this like normal MOBAs? Or maybe it's
We're
just
still in the
a
tutorial.
What do you mean, like shop while you're actively battling?
Yeah,
Yeah, there's you
probably
don't.
like upgrades.
You
No.
don't. No.
It's not. It's not.
Okay.
It's a kid-friendly MOBA.
I can't wait to bully children.
I
This
know,
is
Oh my
right?
god.
Me.
Axel star deck. What a dick. I hate this guy.
Essentially, I guess that's really why I like Unite, is it's very simplified. But you have your moves. You can pick between when you upgrade your moves. You get to choose between the choices. And then you have items.
Is that
you
what
can equip.
those pop-ups were that I ignored?
Oh my
Yeah, those are the
god.
moves.
If you,
You know,
I
that's-
thought they were new attacks that I had. I was just like, oh yeah, let me use that attack, and it did nothing.
God.
I can't believe you should
That's
read the
okay.
fucking tutorial on the
I can't
very.
believe you literally did what you said you do, is not read anything and then complain about how you don't know how to play the game.
You know how competitive this fucking game is.
I don't give a fuck.
I need to play with Pancake more because I want to get out of Ultra to Master.
Wait, I have to pick a Pokemon? I can't.
You can buy them later with coins, which the coins you can get free. But
Charizard's showing off his ass.
what are the 5 choices again for the starter?
I'm not gonna know.
You get Rice Ball, Sleepy Boy, Pikachu, Dorgan, and Bird.
Okay, I don't think they're giving Pikachu away free anymore. I'm not sure though. And if you do pick Pikachu, and they do go free when you get the coins anyway, equivalent.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna get Pikachu because that one's easy to use.
Okay, but yeah, Pikachu's pretty straightforward. Eldegoss is of course a support, so if you wanted to heal, you'd Eldegoss. But they all cost like 6,000 anyway. I think Sylveon's 10k, so
Well,
you can, if you play regularly, you can get more mons pretty quickly. I bought Talonflame and Sylveon, which is about 16,000 coins, and I have like almost 10,000 again. So you can get them like a few thousand a week pretty quickly. So if you play, you can probably get a new mon every 2 weeks or so.
well, all I need is Sylveon.
Yeah, I know. It's just good to have variety because I also play Sylveon, so if you like we want to swap between, because I know you want to play Sylveon, but
Oh, can you not have all of?
yeah, you can't
No,
have it.
this is
Yeah.
a normal MOBA. Wow, what if I'm also up against a star deck?
Only one
Needle
you
Sealing.
on.
That's a very old card. Probably recognize it.
Yeah. I had it. I had a lot of shitty trap cards. Like all the cards I had were trap decks, were trap cards.
Shiranui, it's a Shiranui deck. I wish I knew that before I decided not to go in. Okay.
This is hell, by the way. Look at my hell. Welcome to my
Look at this ghost of a sword. Actually, that's a lie. It's a ghost in possessing a sword. I'm sorry. I need to
It's,
remember the lore.
His name is Alucard.
Did you finish season 4?
Yeah, I watched all of it. It was really good. I enjoyed it
Yeah.
very much.
Yeah. The Brad, I can't remember her name. The one that they clearly are trying to ship Alucard with. I just ship all 4 of those in a poly relationship, and I'm correct.
The fucking, the town person.
Yeah, the town leader one that kind of is just like, what the fuck is wrong with you, Alucard. Bonk him on the head. It's so funny, because after Season 3, everybody was like, oh, he's gonna be so edgy and depressed, and then Season 4 comes around, he's like, yeah, haha, I did that.
I got slow, bro. Oh,
Happy?
cool. They have, a Lola Ninetales.
Yeah, that one's
Cool.
also, free.
I got a bird. I mean, a ghost. I got the balloon that takes kids away. I think. It's on the screen, so.
Yeah, it's on the back of the screen.
Alright, time to make the graphics really good. Where's the settings?
I don't know how good it's gonna be on mobile.
Double game graphics.
No settings menu.
There is, it's just located here, I don't remember where to click.
I got a new shirt. It's a black t-shirt and black
Oh yeah, the starting
shirt.
clothes.
And they're really ugly.
Yeah, starting clothes be like that.
You have to gacha for more clothes. Or I guess you can also spend the tickets, which you also have to gacha for, so you're gonna gacha in the end anyways.
I would suggest not using your tickets on clothes unless you buy like 1 or 2 things, because it's better to buy the item enhancers.
I'm at the clothing tickets, but yeah, I guess there's tickets too. There's
Oh,
many,
yeah, the
there's
clothing,
many
yeah.
tickets in that game, and
Yeah,
I wasn't,
there's,
I wasn't specific, so.
Yeah. There's tickets.
Pumpkin
there's clothing
exchange. I'm gonna get this box, I think. Is what I should get.
What a hand.
Wow, I'm in hell.
Are you playing Animal Crossing? Oh, I got a free Pikachu.
Yeah.
Yeah, Animal Crossing is hell.
Well, it's more so, I got all these flowers and I need to dig them up, but my shovel has 100 uses. And... Look, pink flowers. I love Animal Crossing, but picking up all the items sometimes it's just like why?
I wanted to like it.
Do I have a play? It depends on what I draw, huh?
Did you play a version of Animal Crossing before, Lily?
Yeah, I have the one on the DS.
Oh yeah.
I didn't like it very much. I got bored.
I don't think I can do anything this turn, so let's pray.
Bacon Slayer.
It's Bacon Saver, because it saves my bacon.
Oh. The Bacon Saver in town. On the thing.
Yep, and Unite.
Technically you're winning.
Through the worst possible way.
Oh.
This guy has so much more advantage on me.
Hey, Marsh.
Yeah.
Look at this.
Look at this graph.
It's just stupid. I can put it like at behind an object and still enter it through a ramp, and I just find it funny. That's all. I hid it. Now I'm in my basement. And I have too much shit I gotta figure out.
I could buy Sylveon right now.
Yeah.
I dare you.
I think I'm gonna lose this. Can you believe that having 3 levies in your hand isn't a good thing?
Nothing unusual
bought
here,
Sylveon.
Doctor.
Aww.
Oh no, I didn't buy Sylveon. I can't buy Sylveon. I have tickets, not stars.
It's fine,
Yeah,
Bacon
stars
Saver
are
will
the
save me.
paid currency.
I'm sorry, Bacon Saver?
Yeah, he saves my bacon.
Oh, that's cute. Look at the
Look at him.
piggy.
Yeah.
Oh,
Look at the skeleton pig.
Did that pig shoot
no,
at a
just look at the
skeleton?
piggy.
What, you don't shoot your skeleton out?
Not normally, no.
I don't know what that is, honestly.
Skeleton.
Pig skeleton.
Like, no, like,
Oh, I
what's
have to put it
happening
online.
here, exactly.
Piggies. I don't know, killing himself.
Maybe the skeleton is saving him from being killed.
Maybe it's a line of pigs and the one in front is like
Dude,
Maybe-
whatever.
dead because it saved your bacon.
Maybe it's a metaphor.
Dude,
It's a
I hate this,
metaphor
man.
for-
Oh, I got something. Thank
Please.
God.
A metaphor for what, you ask? Oh, you know.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly. Totally get it.
Okay, we're fine.
俺はモンスターをモンスター効果発
Animal Crossing loves me to let me put rugs outside.
I'll put rugs outside. That's how they get ruined.
I literally have electrical equipment outside.
I mean, that's fine. Oh, I can be sad in my portrait. Hell yeah.
What a life.
That's my normal state of being.
Be
Disappointment.
depressed.
Don't worry, I
You have unlocked depressing.
If you buy the Halloween pose and you rotate it correctly, you can hide yourself in the profile picture completely. So that's what I did. I'm not even in my picture. It's funny.
Well, stop.
Whatever, that works. We got Jet Sync on in there. That's what I wanted. Jesus.
So,
Okay.
Marsh might care about this. I bought this statue thinking it was the real one because I was like, oh yeah, the fake one has demon wings, right? No, they changed it to New Horizons.
Oh no.
So what's the difference is the real one has the other leg pushing forward.
Oh jeez.
It's so annoying. Actually, I was like, oh, this one has angel wings, so it's real. No, they changed it because they hate me. So it's there because I can't donate it. Anyway, I'm updating all my land now.
You don't think this guy has a hand trap, right? You don't think I'm gonna play right into his hands, right?
No?
He's gonna get you. Look how many cards he has.
Yeah, like how many cards he has in there. He 100%
He's
has a
probably
hand
got
trap.
like fucking Exodia in there right now.
He has something. It's probably Sphere Karibo. Or Kite Roid. Sphere.
Oh, it can be a smug asshole in this too.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I didn't banish both of my levies, did I? What the fuck was I thinking? Whatever. I said a special summon this guy in defense, whatever. Because of you and you. Jesus, it is you. That's not good.
Wait, there's just pumpkins inside the pumpkin box that you can buy with pumpkins?
It's a gotcha gamble. Don't buy it, it's not worth it.
I thought I was gonna get some cosmetic shit.
No. Yeah, I understand, but it's not worth it. Just don't buy it anymore.
How do I add as friends on this game?
There's a friends button, then you gotta know their code. I can pull mine up in a second.
I might not have it unlocked yet.
Yeah, you might have to
He wants me to do the Unite battle, so I guess I should do it.
Probably.
Maybe then it'll give me a options menu.
My bacon got saved.
Wow, look at all these boys. Look at all these generic boys. Oh, I need to hit ready. Oops. I'll be Pikachu because
You might
that's
be
what I
playing
have.
with early on. You might be playing with bots.
I think it's possible, but it
The way
said
you
join a public.
Yeah, but sometimes the okay if you
Oh
lose
yeah,
your-
that's right. I know what you mean.
yeah.
I forgot they do that. No.
Yeah, if their poses are generic, they're bots. They're all the same pose. The other way to tell is if you cannot give them a good game at the end of the game, then they're bots. It won't let you click them. At the end of every game, you
I
can send people a friend
assume
request.
held items
You
are
unlock
not
those.
consumable, correct?
Yeah, they're
not.
not consumable.
Okay, good. 10 minutes. Fucking die. This guy's a ghost.
Doesn't really matter which one I pick up, huh? Lumina might be safe. No, might Lumina. The other Lightsworn Lumina might give me more options. Of course. That's why I decided not to go in all the way. Least I could do is force him to use it though. Sphere Creeper.
Damn it.
That's probably it.
Oh, I have like little lanterns following me. That's cute.
Oh, you got the skin, yeah.
Yeah, another one.
That looks like a waifu.
It is. This whole archetype is.
Fu.
Yeah, it's over now. Oh, Luna Lights. Just get hand trapped. It's that easy. I can't play around hand traps that easily with that deck. Because I mill myself. In general, stall kind of destroys this deck. Everybody's bringing all the good decks to the ladder. And I'm suffering
Yeah.
because I decided to play this. Oh my god, harpies. So the harpies or resonators on this ladder, huh? I want to rank down so I can stop seeing harpies. What does this bike do?
Yes. Is that background always a street?
Yeah, it's because we're on motorcycles right now for this event. You know, very normal things.
Yeah.
God, this deck has fucking everything, man. Just generate card advantage, why don't you?
Meringue, you're in my way, honey.
And let's see if we can win this turn.
Meringue, sweetie. Meringue.
Hit her with Nat, tell her to fuck off.
I love her though.
Push off the fucking cliff. She can
Alright.
get fucking soda from the fucking vending machine while she's fucking
Yeah.
at it.
Thank you, Meringue.
Okay. Wow. Oh, okay. You're adding more.
Yeah.
For 2 pieces of fence. Okay. Oh, don't you love that dancing?
Oh, there's a weed.
Can't put fence on weed. Confused.
I know, it's weird.
スター効果発動いでよモンスターを特殊召喚モンスター効果発動
Bye.
Ooh, I have options, huh? Which is every.
Okay.
Actually, Arcanite?
Use whatever's cutest.
I'll be every, but
Yeah. I had to.
I don't know if every would help me.
I had to extend this little pathway here because they keep sitting in front of my little pond, and I'm like, I need to get through.
Like if I use Arcanite, I can pop his back row, and that's more impactful for me. Alternatively, I can summon Black Row as a nuke his field, and that'd be really funny. But it won't kill him. Wait, will it kill him? It will not kill him. So, I will not have a win condition after that.
You can't tell I got rid of that little
It's,
pond thingy I had
right.
up there, but this is gonna be a farmer's market, and I like it a lot actually. Because there's no reason for cafe, I guess, but there's still gonna be like little seating here, so.
I'm glad.
And this is where the volleyball's gonna go. Yep.
Oh my. Okay. Yes, that looks like a volleyball area.
Yep, I just wanted to know where it went because, yep, this is it. And there's random garbage kind of everywhere.
This is fine, I think.
And I call this, I don't want to go to the museum.
It sounds like more effort than actually just getting all those fossils.
Yeah, but
analyzed.
look at these trees I got in my inventory though. Here, you want a flower?
Oh, look at all this card advantage. Look at me, I run Harpies. I can put everything from my deck to my hand. I have fucking 5 cards in my hand, one of which is a easy +1 that can get rid of this. I fucking hate Harpies, man. Oh man. Let's keep playing around it, I guess.
Also, thankfully, the flowers I had trouble breeding. Some of the drinks are in their town, so they gave them to me, so now I have all the flowers.
Oh, nice.
And I just gotta breed them more. Cause once again, I'll go into that corner in a second. Green mums are
Oh,
giving me
that's
trouble.
frustrating. I need 6, huh? The one time I wish I had something in my grave. I can't really do anything else this turn, so I'm just gonna get destroyed this turn. All that shit in his hand.
And then over here, I just have hell. Look, there's even more hell.
I know he has Harpy's Feathers rest in the hand too. So this is gonna get popped back. Still living though. Well, look at this guy get to draw 2 more cards pretty much for free. Archetype pot agreed, huh?
Oh shit.
This is where I store my bushes.
Oh my god.
Well, you still have more health than him.
That's not gonna help
So
me.
that means you're winning. No, it means you're winning.
hope he attacks with this first, that'll make me happy.
Yoka's hugging you.
I need more than a hug. Dude, this guy has everything! Oh my god, of course.
I won!
Hell yeah.
Barely.
A win's a win.
I got the most points.
Hell yeah.
These are real people.
What about the opponents? If you can give them a thumbs up or tell them good job, they're real people.
I'm getting tired of pulling a victory out of my ass, by the way. Man. That's so...
Maybe they weren't real people.
It's okay. Still, a win's a win.
I'm nuking this guy's field. Fuck this guy.
Oh.
Nice field and node.
Please be the Azalea bush I need. It was, I believe? Yeah. Let's double check. Yeah, it was, okay. White goes.
Which one do you want to say? Thanks, I guess? Let's see now.
White goes here. Dark pink goes here. And right above the farmer's market, I'm gonna have a little park. Wow. Animal Crossing is socialism. Except I pay for it. Y'all won't even pay for a bridge.
Seeing child with eye shinies is weird and wrong.
Eye shinies.
Someone edited eye shinies on him as if he was never in the abyss. It's wrong.
I'm an idiot. Okay, I'll lose this. I was supposed to send that guy so I can summon my dude. Oh well.
Yeah, child's not allowed to have his soul back.
Yeah, that's what happens.
It's gone forever. I mean, basically, he doesn't have eye shinies.
Yeah, that means you don't have
That
a
only
soul.
means one thing in anime.
You ready for me to go up against my like 10th heartbeat deck today?
No, not really.
I'm not either. I literally can't do anything with this hand. What the fuck? Oh my god, it's harpies. Please, why are there so many?
Is that the meta right now or something?
Yeah, they're the best deck in the game, but you would think for like a PvP event where like underwhelming decks can like perform a little better and like you have the opportunity to use decks that aren't great, people would want to use them more. But no, people still play the meta and just make it better. God damn.
Archie, it looks like someone just like erased part of his eyes.
I mean, that might be what happened. Either way.
What was the difference again between the two Yugis? The different people. That's a good start. One's an ancient spirit from ancient Egypt, the pharaoh, and the other one's a high schooler. I think I lose this.
You should just turn your phone off.
Yeah.
Never lose.
Alright, now I lose. Yeah. Please get me out of 5-star hell. I'm getting tired of winning, like, barely, so the game is like, nope, your elo's good. No, I can't match up to these very obviously top-tier decks.
Oh yeah, Jay, did you want any Slaughter stuff?
I do, but I figure what I would do is buy the things off Amazon, so I can upload them whenever.
Are you kidding me? Whatever.
Okay.
Thank you.
So we know if we're buying anything. Sapphire still hasn't told me what she fucking wants.
It's a Harpy deck.
Doctor, don't you like playing against the same deck over and over and over again?
The same deck that I know I have a bad matchup against.
Just save your bacon. Easy.
I fucking hope.
Don't you like meta games?
Meta games in this PvP event. I might not even just fucking. I might just like fuck it. I don't want to finish this anymore. This PvP event will go unfinished. I don't care. I'm obviously in a spot if this is what's happening. Honestly, I could surrender like 10 games in a row and fucking win like that. That'd be hype. I need to win in the student, and which is which? The one that looks edgy is the Pharaoh. I don't know, the one of the angry eyebrows.
Yeah, the
Oh
hot
boy.
one.
I literally can't do anything. Am I D-ranked yet? Nope. When I willingly want to D-rank so I could just stop seeing Harpies. I mean the names, they're both Yugi I guess, but the Pharaoh's real name is Atom. But you're not supposed to know that until like the very end of the series. So we call
Spoilers.
one... Yeah. So we call one
Yeah,
like
what the
Yami...
fuck? I was gonna watch that.
We call
Yami
one
Yugi.
Yami Yugi or the Pharaoh, and the other one's just normal Yugi. Oh my god, pendulums! Something that isn't Harpies! Holy shit! I'm actually flabbergasted right now. Gotta get the arted.
This is the same battle.
What do you mean this is a different guy? Ichitawa, he
Are you
has
sure?
a fucking he has a pendulum scaled up. It has
Yeah,
to be
idiot.
different.
They all look the same to me.
What the fuck? He looks completely different from the last guy I fought.
I don't remember what he looked like.
Then of course they all look the same to you.
All I saw 4,000 health, and I'm like, there's no way that you're already. Do you
They-
start with
yeah,
1,000
you
health
start
more
at
than
4,000.
everyone or something?
Yeah, you start
Oh,
off
okay.
with
Okay, I just assumed that like you were hitting everyone early or something.
I start at 5,000
No.
though because I have a skill.
Is it called bad?
Yes, it's called I need more life to win the game. Are you kidding me? A hand trap. Yami is the ancient one. Yeah, Yami is the Pharaoh. There's also Yami Bakura and Yami Merrick, but that's whatever. I can mill my whole deck right now if I wanted to. Get rid of everything.
Be funny.
I'm not. That's
Oh,
gonna
Bird
be an
has a
awful
blink
idea.
ability in this game.
Oh yeah, the fly. It's really good actually. I like using it a lot. There's also the eject button, which is a little short blink, which is the item that you want to get. You have to be a certain level, and I don't remember what level, but you need the eject button really badly, especially when you play. All the other items just don't measure up at all.
This guy's stalling, by the way. He's running a stall deck.
The dick.
You know, on the motorcycles. When you're on the fucking when you're playing a speed duel format and you're just on a motorcycle and fuck this guy. Or I'm stalling.
Some-
Anyways, I hate him.
道路 俺はモンスターをモンスター効果発
I'm gonna go to sleep.
Have
Night,
fun.
everyone.
Good night.
Have fun battling on motorcycles and playing Animal Crossing and playing
do my
the Cookie
best.
Lands.
I'll try. I have so much shit to move around.
Bye.
Bye.
バト
My Joy-Cons will never die, but doctors will always be dead.
ルやれプレイヤーにダイレクト
It's the law of the land.
そうはいくかっての
Rainbow life.
Yeah, that's gonna give him a lot of life points.
ダイレクト
Oh, I'm an idiot. That's the whole turn. Oops.
Yeah, okay.
必死にサーキットを描く
I remember that. I forgot that was the whole turn.
カードをセット
Whoops. It's fine. The X challenge.
俺のだ道路
I didn't do anything with these. I guess I can up my attack when it's low, right?
悪いが
Yeah, just sink all of your stuff into attack.
いけ
Yeah, that'll do it.
プレイヤーにダイレクト王様の動物的感をなめんなよリバースカードオープンそっこいモンスターを特殊召喚やれモンスターで攻撃モンスターのターンだドロー俺の
Oh, star decks. Have a change. Just kidding. Please change.
俺のターン道路悪いが
I think I did the same tutorial twice by accident.
バトルさあ
Yep.
踊れプレイヤーにダイレクトアタックこれくらいアメーゼ
I'm gonna go insane, man.
モンスターを特殊召喚いけ
Oh my god, look how much health he has!
Real star deck
What the
hours.
踊れダイレクトアタック
You need a thing that just deletes all of his life points.
That's
You
that's the
pull out
3
some, like,
monsters I have on the
bullshit.
field. I guess I can't attack with this one.
俺のターン必死にサーキットを描け不要さ
I have to outdamage more than he can outstall.
俺のターン道路
Basically, I have 3 turns left.
悪いがバトルださあ踊れプレイヤーにダイレク
That's
ト
fine. I'm still do a lot of damage.
トラップカード発動いけダイレクトアタックいけプレイヤーにダイレクトアタックやるじゃねえかターンエンド俺のターンドロー
It's the second one I would have to worry about.
モンスターを伏せるぜ俺のぜ
He still has a kite roid somewhere. It's in the grave. That's gonna bite me in the ass later.
道路
You almost got him.
He has a lot
But
of
watch
protection.
him, he's gonna heal. Watch him go up to like 12,000 health in the next turn.
俺のポバトルさあ踊れ粉々にやれ攻撃だいけプレイヤーにダイレクトア
When's he gonna use kite roid? I'm waiting for that. I know he still has it, so he has a battle pack. So.
モンスター来い
Hey, I can buy Sylveon now. Now I have Sylveon. Alright, I'm done with the game now.
Doesn't even use it.
ターンへ行くぜさあ俺のターン生き残りたければ必死にサーキットを描け
Time to actually play the game. I like the cape. I can't get it yet.
Well, at least Kite Road's gone. Depends on what he draws here, really. Then.
Why does my icon have a dot on it? There's
Oh,
no
red dot?
notifications. Yeah.
You might not be able to see it yet. I don't know.
I have to do more normal matches before it'll show me, probably.
Either that, or have you got your free play points yet?
I believe so.
Okay.
Oh, let's hope that's nothing. Let's hope both of those are nothing.
Oh, there's different movesets. Uh-oh.
It's only 4 moves in total.
You can change your first attack
Tragic.
at start, I think. I didn't have time to read it.
So you start out with some basic moves, then once you reach a certain level, it asks you to pick between 2 moves. And then,
Oh.
yeah. And then after that, you'll change the other move, and it lets you pick between 2 moves. And then after that, the upgrades every now and then.
I sent you. Do I have a good Yosenju counter? If he has the one hand trap, then I need to use this. What stall cards, by the way? I literally can't do anything. You know what? Fuck it, I don't want to do this. I'm getting tired of doing shit duels like that. Oh my god.
Got killed by the fucking sleepy boy.
You know, this sounds weird to say, but I'm
Boy's
getting
tank.
I'm getting a frustrating amount of wins.
You're gonna rank up and have to deal with like
Yeah, like I'm not losing enough to rank down. I hate this. What a lights.
モンスターをシンクロ召喚。見るがモンスターを特殊しモンスター効果発動。読めていた。モンスター効果発動。
Oh, I probably should have let that in the grave. That was my bad. Whatever.
モンスター効果発動。見るがモンスターを特殊召喚。
Damn it.
俺はモンスターをシンクロ召喚。
It's fine. Does it put one in the grave? Oh, it didn't. Well, I tried.
モンスターを特殊召喚。いでよモンスターをシンクロ召喚。モンスター効果発動。バトルだ。やれ
Of
プ
course.
レイヤーにダイレクトアタック。己の無力さを思い知るがいい。プレイヤーにダイレクトアタック。
It's never that easy, huh?
わずかばかりのライフを残す限界を超えてみせる。所詮は俺のターン。ターンドロー。
Well, at least I have Levy play. Or Lights. I probably should do the draw next turn, assuming I'm alive. I guess it also depends on what he does. If he stalls, then I guess I have more options. He is doing a lot of thinking though.
ならばモンスターを通常召喚。
Of course.
モンスター効果発動。力を貸してくれ。
2,
モ
huh?
ンスターを特殊召喚。
You have rank 4.
ならばモンスターをエクシーズ召喚。
I have no idea what this guy does.
モンスター効果発動。カードをセットする。
That's a problem, isn't it?
モンスター効果発動。 リバースカードだ。
Now we can get Yellow Martin. Is that so? Can you even play it? Okay, you're just gonna use it from the hand. So I didn't know you had a fucking fusion. Sure.
頼むぞ。モンスターを融合召喚。モンスター効果発動。モンスター効果発動。
Oh. Did he turn his phone off on accident? He was probably gonna win. Yeah, he's back.
力を貸してくれ。モンスターを特殊召喚。
Oh wait, it's negated, that's right. Excellent.
Damn.
モンスター効果発動。 モ
Unless it responds to that, that'd be very strange, but I'd be for it.
バトルだ
Living somehow.
モンスター効果発動このモンスター効果発動この程度くらえモンスター効果発動モンスター効果発動
We'll live
いけ
easy.
俺は虫けら諦めない学ぶようだターンエンドロー
It's not gonna help me.
悪いが手札から魔法カード発動
That's unfortunate. Better than nothing, I guess. What does he have in hand? Like a fucking Is Lumina in here? Oh no.
What the fuck is my team?
If I get Lumina, then did I use my normal summon this turn? No. Well, let's get Lumina.
That's a lot of
Easy.
experiences with random.
I mean, Lightsworn, Lumina. They're both Lumina.
These guys suck. Like, I'm soloing at this point. Just like every other MOBA.
Oh, you okay? Oh, look, I got a cool spell, the skill. I'm never gonna use that. Holy shit, I finally got a win. How long was the losing streak?
No idea.
6-game losing streak. I D-ranked
Okay,
even though I
still
won.
Bye.
But whatever. I won and then D-ranked. Probably for the best. Please keep me down here.
Please keep me down here.
I don't think my deck is good enough with the high ranks. I mean, obviously it is because I stayed in there for that long, but man, do I not want to.
Yeah.
悪いが所詮ライディングデュエルアクセラレーションじっくりいたぶってやる手札から魔法カード発動モンスターを召モンスター効果発動モンスター効果発動 俺はモンスターをシンクロ召喚ターン俺のターン
Okay, at least we gotta play this turn. Let's hope we can keep it.
手札から魔法
I see, it's a Mech Lord deck. This might be bad. Yosenju, okay, that's funnier, I guess.
ペンデュラムスケールを
Not what I expected, but okay.
ペンデュラムスケールをセッティング魔法カード発動モンスターをペンデュラム召喚
I wish I knew I was up against fucking Yosenju's before I summoned you.
モンスター
Tragic.
効果発動
Goodbye, Evu.
バトルだ DK ダイレクトアタック甘いモンスターを特殊召喚モンスター効果発動じっくりさ俺のターンドロー
2 levies, huh?
ターをモンスター効果発動。いでよモンスターを召喚。
What do I have in my grave? Okay, cool. I mean, it doesn't matter which one I summon. Probably Dragon Mech, and then no, a lot of choices here. Destroyer, and then just summon this again, maybe. Because this is already attacked, right? Yeah. We should do Dragon Mech, huh? Get as much damage in as possible. He probably has hand traps. We should play around that. The Yosenju hand traps.
Monster をシンクロ召喚。モンスターを特殊召喚。悪いがバトルさあ踊れ。
Yeah, I knew he had something. Kite Roid, though. It's not what I was expecting. I expected Oyam, but that works too. Well, I know one of the cards is in his hand is Hitot, right? Yeah, he has Hitot. Or Hitot? Whatever, that's one of them in the hand. So... all he needs to do is draw another scale and he'll be fine. Yeah. Ooh, man. I wonder which one he has. It's two. Probably one from the extra deck as well. And then hit top. Okay. Fine by me. Oh, cool, huh? Lumina's a real nice grab right now.
Did you go up a bracket?
Think about me?
Yeah.
I'm in the same spot as I was. Well, I went down a bracket.
Oh. Because this match looks like more even. I mean, you guys have like similar health at this point.
Oh yeah. We both started out with the same amount too. So what does he have in the hand? Who knows? We'll find out. You, pop you, pop you. Yeah, and then go into the other one. His scale is nerd. Oh, did he rage quit? Did he turn his phone off?
I hope so.
He's back.
Oh no. He turned it back on.
I went to sleep mode.
Oh yeah. He was deciding.
Yeah. Are we playing around? Oh yeah. Oh, now he gave up. Surrendered. It's been almost 2 months, jeez. It's been 2 months since I played Unite, more importantly.
These players are so passive.
I've been
they'll be at
surrendering
like
too.
90% health and they run away.
It's because I
They're
had
also
guaranteed
low
win
ladder.
there.
The game matches you with people in your ladder. That's why if you want
Oh, unless you're talking about Unite. Which game are you
Yeah,
talking
Unite.
about?
to, you know,
Unite. They keep retreating and like it's 3-on-1 and they run away. And it's like, why? 3-on-1 and we have level advantage.
Wow, this is a shit hand.
yeah. Once you get your rank a little higher, they start to get a little better. They still get stupid though. They're still stupid, but they don't run away as much. Then the problem is they start to want to push all the time.
Oh, I'm like hyper aggressive.
Yeah,
Am I
you
up
gotta
against
know.
Star Deck?
I hope.
Why do people bring Star Decks to fucking turbo duels? I hate this. Literally called Star Deck, bring a fucking... It's better be Neospacin, like a normal Neospacin deck that happens to be running Glomoss and not a Star Deck. That's set 3. If this is a Star Deck, I'll give this guy the win. I hope he forgot to hit enter and I'm gonna win through timeout. That'd be funny too. He's activating his hex.
Oh my god.
Finally.
I died so hard it like made my camera fly over the map.
手札から魔法カード発動 手札から魔法カード発動
Well, that's unfortunate.
What?
I mailed like everything I needed to live a life that matters.
Oopsie.
That was a bad idea. Whatever. Well, not like I could do anything else now.
生き残りたければ必死にサーキットを描け
This guy certainly likes taking his fucking time.
The timer gets shorter and shorter after you take too long.
Yeah. I
Okay.
can finally do something at least.
ミルガルモンスター効果発動モンスター効果発動 ミルガルモンスター効果発動モンスター効果発動 モンスター効果発動
This is a Star Deck, by the way.
Oh, joy.
Yeah, this is 100% a Star Deck. Okay, we can make this work though.
モンスター効果発動
Yeah, that was a 100. I hate this. Whatever.
モンスター効果発動モンスターを特殊召喚俺はモンスターをシンクロ召喚
My team is like all hanging out at spawn.
Yeah,
It's fucking ducks.
they get stupid.
バトル行けダイレクトアタックなんていうの
Like I said, it's very kid friendly, so you get
It sucks.
children.
Delete kids. Delete children.
I know. The higher ranking you go, you get less people that are playing like that. But like I said, even the adults play stupid.
Well, I need a palate cleanser. You want to do gacha real quick? Let's see what we get. Wow, I didn't get a single like card I needed. I needed this guy. X-Tech Fighter. There we go.
You get any cards you need?
I say need, but I'm never gonna use it.
Did you get a good card that's
No, they're not good cards either. They're just event exclusive cards, so I might as well grab them, right?
No.
Why not?
Because they're bad?
They're the only thing I can grab.
Okay, the only thing you can grab, then hey, okay.
I guess except gems, which I could use to get something I actually want, but whatever.
Do you have to get gems from Gacha?
Yeah, well, in this case, yes, but in normal cases, no.
我のターン
I'll put him up against an Earthbound. Oh no, he's not even using the bike. Never mind.
カードをセットターンエンド
That's so.
じっくりいたぶってやろうドロー手札から魔法カード発動
What do you have?
いでよモンスターを召喚モンスター効果発動俺は
I should try drawing into Levy.
手札から魔法カード発動
Yeah, there you go. Easy.
手札から魔法カード発動
I'm gonna just mill my whole deck real quick.
モンスター
I don't need these cards.
Like this little park, it's so cute up here.
I'll do every. And then Levy will take care of that back row for me.
モンスターをシンクロ召喚
Guy's level 50. Oh no, he's not. He has 50 things. Okay.
Oh,
I was
yeah.
gonna say, how the fuck did that happen?
Oh, you know.
見るがいモンスター効果発動
Okay, that's not gonna help you. Let's continue the trend of milling my entire deck.
俺はモンスターを特殊召喚見るがいモンスターをシンクロ召喚バトルださあ
No hand traps. Easy fight. Fight a book Lightsworn plays. Uh-oh, I ranked up again. I have to fight a Harpy deck again.
Stop. Don't. Cease. Desist.
I don't want to be at 5 stars. I don't want to win. Well, if you're up against TGs, at least that's more interesting than what we've been up against the entire fucking day. TGs. Wow, what a hand. I can't do anything with this.
I'll be back.
Okay. I literally can't do anything, huh? Oh then. The woes of not drawing a spell code.
びっしりサーキットを描けテックシーナスバウル シンクロフライトコントロールリミッターカモンバトル
Ouch.
テックシーナ
Can I unlock gotcha in this game? Hell yeah. Oh, no, it's not.
じっくり痛ぶってさあ来いドール私
Oh my fucking god, I'm gonna go actually insane, man. Okay, we can make something
You
work.
getting shit on?
By bad draws, yes.
You're getting RNG'd.
The 2 levies, huh? So I can make that work.
モンスター効果発動モンスターを特殊召喚レベル4以下のモンスターが特殊召喚されテックジーナスワウルモンスター効果発動
Michael, do I have a thing in the grave? I do not. So maybe instead... Can I win this turn? That's the big question. The answer looks like yes. I nuke their field with Black Rose and summon both of my levies. Let's see what's... Yeah. Wow, what a play. Yeah, okay. I hope that's not a hand trap. That's all I really have to say to that. What do you mean Levy isn't banned yet? I'm incredibly surprised Levy wasn't like limited or something, but until it is, I'm gonna abuse the hell out of it. Oh man, almost there. It's enemy again. TGs again. The extra deck is small. Starting hand sucks. Well, I didn't mill any defense, and I milled one of my Luminas in the meantime. Well, at least if Raiden dies, we have a Levy play. Oh, I forgot to answer your question, Yokai. I literally read it and thought about it, and then I didn't answer it. I played it not long, but and also not on stream. Dude, it's Harpies. Who would have thought? I made it back to this rank and went up against Harpies. I can't wait for Harpies to get gutted. I want to run my back row decks again. Which is to say Pendulum. I want my Pendulums to work again. Get Egotist of this, right? Yeah. Well, I guess Feather's Rest works too. Does that mean you have an Egotist in the hand already? Not like it matters which one you use.
現れろモンスターをシンクロ召喚手札から魔法カード
Yeah, when I stream it, it will be a quote unquote first playthrough. I have to do double
What is
spoiler
that?
first though. What?
What is that?
My
I
quote unquote first playthroughs. Or what? What is what?
What is that game?
Oh, Impossible Spell
I
Card.
see.
It's a Toho game.
Oh, okay.
カードをセットバトルだ
Hey, we're living.
行くぞモンスターで攻撃するこの程度じっくりいたぶってやろうどうぞ
Okay.
手札から魔法カード発動
I'm gonna do Levy first.
Ideo! モンスターをモンスター効果発動
Is that so?
Ideo! モンスターをモンスター効果発動これはモンスターをモンスター効果発動俺はモンスターをシンクロ召喚モンスター効果モンスター効果発動見るがいモンスターを特殊召喚見るがいモンスターをシンクロ召喚バトルやれダイレクトアタック勝ち抜ける
Cool. That's how you beat Harpies in the current year, I think.
You ain't sure.
Yeah, it felt scuffed, but we did it. Oh, man.
Now just repeat that like 20 more times or whatever.
How many more times? 3, 7, 10. 10 more duels I need to win, and then I'm done. Well, do I don't even need to, because, like, really I only need to do 7, and this last award is literally nothing. It's literally a trophy I could put on my profile that said I suffered through this event.
You should get it.
I'm gonna go for it, but if I get fed up before then, I'm just gonna say be like, whatever, who cares? You have a question? I may have an answer. It depends on the question. I just need to win 10 more times. This is going to 10 win streak starting now, let's go. By the way, Yokai, just in case you cared, next time I stream this game, I'm gonna not run this deck. I'm getting tired of seeing it.
俺のライディングデュエルアクセラレーション
I've been streaming this deck a lot recently too. Is it possible? If you ask me, every single spell card is supposed to be Deadly Force, so probably. You look at like fucking Uchiho's giant ass sun, or Marisa's big ass laser, and tell me that's not Deadly Force in like the general sense.
手札から魔法カード発動
But that sucks. Whatever works for me. Does this work for me, actually? Ooh, man. Yeah, it works for me, because I can just Levy next turn. I mean, not Levy, Lumina next turn. The other Lumina. Twilight Soren Lumina.
モンスターを解くモンスター効果発動
Immunities, interesting. Can't do anything after that, though.
やれこのモンスター効果半減じっくり痛む
You think your ants are starting to confuse you? They probably use Deadly Force, yes. Because if you're asking me, spell cards are already normally Deadly Force.
モンスター効果発動俺はモンスターを特殊召喚
I haven't seen a Dragoonity deck in forever. This is the type of set I wanted to see from this tournament. Like, good decks that you just don't see that often, like Dragoonities or Lightsworns. This is what the Tarot Duel Grand Prix is all about. I have a Stugger Cyber in here, right? Oh, I don't. Well, hopefully I won't get OTK'd.
モンスター効果発動いでよモンスターを解くモンスター効果発動俺はモンスターを特殊召喚いでよモンスターをシンクロ召喚
Already did. I'm trying to say, like, you look at Utsuho's sons or a laser being thrown at you, and that's such deadly. And now, like, under normal circumstances, that would be deadly. And now take off the limiter. And there you go, that's the problem.
モンスター効果発動
Oh, goodbye, Levy. Well, that's it for me. Actually, I'll let you get the win. Actually, yeah, go for it.
行動へ大
I bricked! Wow, what a hand. Well, let's hope I draw a Lightsworn. Or you could turn his phone off, that'd be hype. Okay.
道路手札から魔法カード発動
Oh my fucking god.
手札から魔法カード発動
I mean, isn't it yokai?
Let me just put 3 levies in my hand real quick. Might be a little overkill, but whatever.
Oh my god, you can fucking scroll the player card. I didn't know that. That's for the notifications.
Oh boy, I hope this guy doesn't have a hand trap. Oh, you guys aren't gonna believe this.
Are you gonna kill him in like one move?
I was gonna, but then he had a hand trap. So it didn't matter.
Did he have two?
No, he had one, but this one can work twice because it's a balanced card.
That's fair.
What do I have in the grade? Go for it.
モンスター効果発動俺は俺のターンドローモンスター効果発動
I think I'm up against a star deck now, by the way, which means I'm going in.
No.
That's the sign to go in. This guy's doing a lot of thinking. Oh, I made a mistake. Oh well, we'll be fine. Oh, did he turn his phone off? That'd be great too.
I hope so, it'd be funny.
Oh, he turned his phone off. Bye.
Goodbye, bitch.
Easy win. Alright, let's see if it really was a star deck. Either he bricked or it was a star deck. It was not a star deck, it was Yosenju. I wonder what happened. Johnson Stone Trap, that's not gonna help you grab these. Pendulums are considered as monster cards in the deck. Unless you wanted the fucking trap cards for whatever reason, I guess. At least it wasn't a star deck. He just had absolutely no plays, I guess. More Yosenjus. I've been seeing those a lot recently. Okay, good. Now, thanks for revealing that you're using a Yosenju deck to me. I did not hear you, but okay.
How can you do that?
He placed the Yosenju card down, ended his turn, and then it went back to his hand. He basically did nothing that turn, except tell me what deck he's using. Like, okay, thanks, I guess.
Though. I hope he wins.
It's possible. Like, Yosenju is a really good deck.
Yeah, I just want him to win after making that, like, power move.
I made a mistake. Okay, it's fine, it's just Kite Roid. It's only Kite Roid. We'll find though.
What does Kite Roid do?
It protects it from a direct attack twice.
Oh.
見るがモンスターを特殊召喚いでよモンスターをシンクロ召喚
Probably sword slash, isn't it? That might be one. It could also be drowning, so that would take the potential hit. It is sword. Oh, sword sting. My bad. Sure, I can make this work. Why only one though? A second kite roid. What a guy. I've always imagined that such spell battles work yokai. I mean, why wouldn't they work like that is the better question. There are some things though, like we know Marisa's stars taste like chocolate, so some people might like willingly already make them not deadly. But there's also like shenanigans like you know, like a fucking sun. That's fine actually. It's probably sword sting again. Now I know your deck. I imagine there's a sword sting. No. Oh, I can't do math. I thought it was a little bit fine, but I'm not. Tragic. But yeah, when you're literally throwing like suns or lasers at each other, it's probably deadly. Or slashing people with swords. To be fair though, I also make death threats in a game I know where I can't kill people, like in Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yeah.
Oh boy, I wonder what this guy is.
because his Joy-Cons are charged up, like, man.
Okay, is this another Yosenju deck and I get to cry?
Look, Yokai, it's like those videos of the dogs barking between the fence, but as soon as the fence is removed, they just calm down immediately and go to pacifying. It's just the same thing.
He gave up. I didn't even do. I didn't even have lethal. He just gave up. All right, man. His black wings. Yeah, I probably would have gave up too. One more reason he did. I was right, by the way, that he had drowning. Should have been cautious of it. Okay, thanks, Konami. I gotta turn my microwave off or something. Ooh, what a hand. Not bad.
俺のターン
I can make this work. I mean, characters in Toho are also overdramatic for the hell of it. I'm gonna use Utsuho as another example though. Utsuho wasn't overdramatic, she was genuinely gonna destroy Genso Kyo because she's a fucking idiot. But whatever. She's bird-brained, you know? I'm pretty sure Utsuho literally uses the sun. Like, it's like she has the power of a god inside of her or something. And she had, like, genuine killing intent. So... like, I don't think people realize how fucking hardcore the story to SA is. Like, that was, like, genuine end-of-the-world scenario going on there. Like, it was probably, like, the Toho game with the deepest stakes. Like... Utsuho wanted to end the world, like there's no bullshitting around. I'm pretty sure Sakia is literally throwing knives too. Kinda like how Yomu's literally using a sword. Like... Also, what the fuck is this guy doing? Does he realize it's his turn? Oh, he's finally doing something. What the fuck is this? Okay. Oh, it's Karakuri deck. Okay. Not what I was expecting, but sure. I don't think this guy knows. Nah, he's fine. Never mind. I've never gone up against a Karakuri deck. I have no idea how this works. I hope he just makes the right decisions, and then I'll try to deal too. I want to assume 6-2. Yeah, but it's not end of the world. It's end of Gensokyo. I have no idea how this deck plays, by the way. But I am along for the ride, so... Okay, interesting. Let's see if I can do something about it. That's a good start. I think. I still haven't milled any of my defensive tools, have I? Why'd you give up? I wasn't done! But yeah, Loki is another game where people don't realize just like how extreme the stakes are. Like, there's a lot of shit going on here. Okay, thanks, Konami.
I just watched a video of the guy that runs a rescue ranch, and he went to his local park to catch, you know, the abandoned geese and ducks, and he got 2 of them. But he was telling a family like what was about to happen because, you know, he was gonna jump at this goose.
Yeah.
And they're like, "Oh, do you need another set of hands?" And and somebody in the comments quoted that and then responded and said, "The good Lord gave us 2 hands for a reason. One to grab geese, the other to grab ducks."
So you're saying the Hakuei barrier wouldn't have been able to stop a nuclear cap? It can't even stop a teenager from entering.
People wander in it all the time too.
Like, it literally
all the
exists
time,
on
but
Earth.
yeah.
Wow, that was shit. But it worked.
I assume things can get in and out of that barrier just fine. You just gotta, you know, find it and not get lost.
Well, at least I got defense in there. I feel like I've been fighting a lot of Lunar Lights recently. It's your Senju, so I got memed on. I feel like I've been fighting a lot of your Senjus a lot recently too. At least I'm not in Harpy Hell again. Jesus Christ, I hated that. That's so.
My Discord broke because I wasn't getting any audio for like at least the last hour. I don't know how. And probably like the last 4 matches you've done.
Talking about me?
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm like, why is it so quiet? Who the fuck's watching this silent ass stream?
Unironically me.
Discord sucks. Oh my god, I think I unlocked Gotcha.
Congrats, I think.
Yeah, I was waiting. It's not that good, but you can get some clothes from it and some.
I got shorts!
I know, finally, right? That's all that matters. The shirts. There's a Sylveon outfit you can get from Gotcha, by the way.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh, it's its own separate currency. Nice. I think.
Gotcha is a separate currency, yeah.
Oh, I need tanks. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you get 15 rolls a week.
Well, I might have to try this.
How does the game play anyway on the emulator thing?
It's pretty good. I mean, I'm getting like 144 FPS, I think.
Nice.
I also have a really good computer though, so.
Well, yeah, but like, also the controls and stuff like that.
Also emulator shenanigans.
Nox? Nox is already set up, so like you just launch the game and it's got.
Yeah,
like,
when Lily opened up the
controls for
thing,
I
they
know she
mentioned
said that.
yeah.
It was just more so, hey, does it actually play good? I know it has support, but
It's playable. There's a lot of things that I'm having issues with, like aiming.
yeah, you can
It's
change.
kind of awkward.
Aiming is something you're gonna have problems with in in this game.
Yeah.
Those, you know, just have bad aiming.
Yes.
It's awkward, yeah. Like, you
Also,
can choose-
the UI is a little intrusive, but I mean, mobile phone, so obviously.
yeah. That's why I think like the Switch version is a little better compared to the mobile, because you know the layouts are a little different.
Yeah.
But don't buy a Switch just for Unite. Only buy like a Switch because there's like at least one other game you
Buy a
want.
Switch for Unite. That sounds hilarious.
I'm gonna spend like $400 on a Switch so I
On
can play
OLED.
Pokemon Unite. Yeah, I'm gonna get the OLED one, of course. It's new. I did want to get a Switch though, because I want to get Doom on it.
Alright, what are you gonna get rid of?
I'm gonna
Wait,
take
this is the one that
Doom
gets
at
rid of something, right? Yeah, this is the one that gets rid of something. What are you gonna get rid of?
Look, the one thing I really like about the Switch is it's a console but a handheld. That's one thing I do really like about it.
So I want the
Is
Zelda
the implication
game.
here that the heart rate barrier is both simultaneously sturdy and fair? Yeah, it's like selectively sturdy. It's very weird. On one hand, it can't prevent a nuclear apocalypse, but on the other, a teenager can wander in, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, this is the problem. This is gonna be my levy, right? Okay, that works too.
Like if you enjoy Animal Crossing, I would say get Animal Crossing so you can play everybody. Because that also depends on if the update adds enough content.
I want to enjoy Animal Crossing.
Animal Crossing is one of those games that you have to be able to set your own goals. And if it's not very clear cut half the time on what you should do because it's just whatever you want to do. Part of me is, and it's difficult because you can't just like return it if you don't like it.
I don't really return games anyway, even if I don't like
Yeah.
them. Because what if I like them in the future?
Yeah. Like for instance, like some people are like, oh, well, I'm gonna go after, like for you like rabbits, so you might like try to collect all the rabbit villagers, and sure, you could get all the amiibo cards and do that, but then people are like, what's the point then?
Oh, we're on our way. Getting tired of facing your Senjus too. Give me variety. Even like this Karakuri player, that was cool. Black Wings. This guy didn't even let me play. Senju. It's your Senju. Oh, I guess that's my Senju. That's slightly different. Unity.
Like, for me right now, it's redecorating my... There's also slightly more to do than, like, New Leaf. He'd be busy because you could move, like, shit on your island and place items down. Like, my god. But I'm time traveling, so I'm so exhausted.
This guy named his character Fix Our Game. I feel you, bro.
Might be better if they had, I hope they had mini games, but I don't think they're adding mini games.
Oh, the dragons. One. Yeah, I guess the other one's in the hand then, so I imagine two of these are dungeons.
Though whenever I see a rabbit,
Never
I'm
mind.
like,
What
oh,
is this guy
that's
doing?
Silly. They're adding like a rabbit
Oh.
plush animal and like our little rabbit statue, and I'm like, yep, that's Lily.
Oh shit, I have to get the game now. So I'm playing Sylveon, and I
Yeah.
think the best loadout right now is Calming Voice and Hyper Voice. Or Calm Mind and Hyper Voice.
I've been doing the opposite actually. I've been doing Draining Kiss.
I was
and-
doing that, but Hyper Voice just does so much fucking damage.
It does, yeah.
And it goes
You
through
just-
walls.
Yeah, the farther away you are from the target, the more damage it does, I believe.
Yes, and it also does more damage to large groups.
Yeah. I like Mystical Fire because I like to go bounce all away.
Yeah.
I like the movement. But that's a good thing about like playing the Pokemon is you can have different sets and play them differently. I think that's enjoyable.
I agree.
You don't think this guy has a hand trap, do you?
He does just to
Surely
piss you
not.
off.
Nah, I bet he doesn't have one. I'll fucking. Why did that take me out of my thing? Definitely has
Hyper Voice is
something. Oh,
really
he
good
has
for-
Thunders, obviously. I mean, I bet he doesn't have anything. I bet I could just go right in and nothing bad will happen to me.
He's
Okay.
gonna get you. He's gonna pull some bullshit.
He's gonna pull out a Sphere Creeper and then I get to cry. It's fine, I have defense, I think. I do not have defense, but I feel I'll be fine.
I'm getting mixed signals.
You ready to get Sphere Creeper in real time?
No.
Check this shit out.
だがこの瞬間モンスター効果発動
I knew a guy in college that when New Leaf was around, he wanted his entire island to be rabbits, and I just always think of that sometimes. That's you, Lily.
He has Veil. He did have a hand trap, by the way. Hand trap revealed.
Oh, I'm sorry. Tell him that's illegal. And then
I
arrest
wish.
him.
If I can stop people from getting hand traps, I'd be really happy. Well, I lost all my defense.
モンスター効果発動いでよ
Luckily, I'm hard to kill with 5,000 life points already.
モンスター効
Yeah.
果発動俺はモンスターを特殊召喚
You could summon Constellar and fuck my shit, and that would be cool. Oh, there it is.
Did you fuck your shit?
He's gonna. But I'm still alive. Heavy, huh?
モンスターを特殊召喚
Now I'm dead.
モンスター効果発動
Okay.
Oopsie.
Man, I'm probably not gonna do the last thing. I don't give a shit.
Do it later.
It ends today. In 2 hours,
Oh, no.
actually.
And how much more wins you gotta get?
3 for all of the rewards that matter, 7 for a thing that doesn't matter.
God.
And I don't give a shit. So, I'm just gonna do the 3.
Why you shouldn't wait, doctor?
I don't care.
I know you don't care.
俺のターン
Wow,
I
this hand
secretly
sucks.
care.
手札から魔法カード発動
I hate myself.
モンスターを召喚モンスター効果半減
At least I have defense.
生き残りたければ必死にサーキットを描け
Really cannot get rid of these
This is
roses.
probably Shiranui, huh?
You ever have roses that have correct genetics so you can't get rid of them? Yeah, that's my life right now. Rose genetics, am I right?
Yes.
まだまだじっくりせねえぜドロー
Oh, fuck.
What?
I think. Do the little crab guys? Can I throw you over the wall?
Crystal? Can he
Sure.
throw you over the wall?
No, it was one of the NPCs.
Oh, one of the NPCs?
It's gonna be a weird decision, but I feel like this is gonna help me in the future. Getting Lumina back.
Maybe. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't know what you're... It's hard to know what you're saying without seeing it, so it's like... Corfish? The orange one?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, I don't normally think they don't really do much of anything. They just kind of like snap back at you a little bit.
モンスターを特殊モンスター効果発動
Maybe I did something cool. I don't know.
バカめリバースカードだトラップ発動
Well, I don't have a play anymore.
バカめ
Oh, my slingshot broke.
さあ来いモンスターを特殊召喚
Oh, let's hope for the best.
命の削り合いを
You can at least get a level 8 out.
必死にサーキットを描け
God damn it.
モンスター効果発動 モンスターを特殊召喚 モンスターをシンクロ召喚 モンスター効果発動 カードをセット たっぷり
This guy's going in, huh?
モンスター効果発動
If I don't win this turn, I think I lose. By this turn, I mean the next turn.
Battle! 恐怖を味わえダイレクターアタック極上の痛みを味わうがいいだがこのプレイヤーにダイレクトアタック俺はモンスターを特殊召喚人間ごときが俺の前を走ると命拾いしたなだが
Sure.
はあるかなターンオンだ
I lost all my levies too.
俺の本 モンスターを召喚
Oh, I want the Sylveon outfit. How do I get it? I have to gotcha for it.
Gotcha, or if you gotcha and get an item you already have, you'll get tickets that then you can spend for the Sylveon outfit in the shop. You have to get special tickets. However, the only Sylveon item you can't buy from the shop is the backpack.
Monster をシンクロ召喚モンスター効果発動
45 pizzas.
That's what I call them. Hey,
That's what it is.
I mean, yeah. I don't want to like call them what they are because I always just forget. And I can't call them tickets, so they're pizzas.
You're physically unable to call them tickets.
Yeah, because there's already tickets. It's not my fault they introduced more than one type of ticket.
This is bird like boring something?
Oh yeah, because it's like a
It is.
pelican.
One.
That's the whole gimmick is they eat.
That's his gimmick.
I
He
need
eats.
premium
I also
currency.
eat. Is that my gimmick?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
I have to use premium currency to buy the outfits. For
Yeah,
Pokemon.
that's
Buy
it's
skins.
they're not worth it.
I know, but I want them.
I understand. They give you a bonus for your first purchase with the gems, but the issue is they're kind of under flack right now because one of the they're introducing outfits that cost like $40 and everybody's not too thrilled.
I can't do anything with this hand. I have to draw like one of my spells. Another one of my spells. Wow, mirror match? Probably not, it's set up to excel.
Yeah. I really like Hyper Voice, but trying to aim it sucks ass.
Yeah. A lot
That's
of
the
it's-
only reason I might change to use the fire thing.
Yeah, fire thing kind of just hits something close whenever you attack. It just kind of uses them up.
Let's
Yeah.
use this.
I'd say no matter which one you pick for Sylveon, they're both really viable. There's some sets where nobody really runs with their set, not because they're not viable, but the other one's easier to use or it's just stronger. Like, Wigglytuffs are always going to run Sing, and if you run into a rollout Wigglytuff, you're going to get really confused half the time.
That's what happens when you
Did you-
run off meta.
Yeah, exactly. I'm like, oh no, Sing, and I back up and it rolls at me, and I'm like, okay, yeah, that, okay.
Yes. I have shit in Duel Links.
No, nothing in Duel Links.
If summoned this way, unaffected by monster effects. Got it. I wish. Is that all I can do this turn? Pretty much. Just get rid of this. I can't do anything else. We've had other ways of Genso Kill, like that's not gonna do shit for you, man. Of it Genso Kill getting out. I believe. I mean, Sumireko has to have heard of it from somewhere, and Sumireko blogs about it. So it's out there. It's whether people give a shit. Mary also heard about it through, I guess, Sumireko. In a way.
モンスター効果発動。モンスターをセット。このエンドフェイス、破壊されたブースターラプトルの効果によりテックジーナスモンスター1体を手札に加えるターンエンド。さあ来いロール、私を倒してみろ。モンスター効果発動。見るがいい、モンスターを特殊召喚。
I mean, even like what doctor says they gotta know about it, because I mean, how is Romelia gonna find out about it to want to move her whole mansion there?
I'm in a tight spot, aren't I?
So like, she had to find about it. She had to find out about it somewhere. You know, is somebody inviting the yokai, then the yokai that don't want to go talk about it or something? Like, you know,
I'm in a very tight spot here.
there's plenty of ways.
Ooh, that's risky. This is very risky of me.
見るがモンスターをシンクロ召喚。モンスターコ飛行艇。モンスター効果発動。見るがいい、モンスターを特殊召喚。見るがいい、モンスターをシンクロ召喚。
What did you put in the hand? I don't even remember.
God
It'll be
damn it.
fine.
The aiming in this game fucks me so hard.
Yeah, aiming in that game as well. Unite.
Yeah.
Easy win.
There's a few times where you're trying to attack somebody, but because of your settings.
There's a way to change it so you only
There's a
attack
wheel.
NPCs and only attack players.
Oh yeah, you might want to do that.
Like, it
look
depends
at-
on the
there-
button you push.
Yeah, A and B.
It's mobile.
Yeah, I know. I just know it's A and B for
Alright, one
Switch.
more win, then I'll stop.
So I would look at settings and try to figure that out. And then there's also a way you can choose it to attack whoever's closest or whoever has the least HP. I also have a wheel on screen that lets me target, so that sometimes helps. Not sure how it works for mobile.
I think it's based on where the cursor or your finger is supposed to be, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah, I would just look at the settings.
yeah.
This is also why I like it's a mobile game, but
Dude,
I
Hobie.
think it's much better on the Switch. And I have played the mobile, it was just kind of annoying here. You know, your fingers get in the way. And even though you're using the emulator, it's still, you know, everything has to be big.
Yeah, everything's massive. It's ridiculous.
手札から魔法カード発動。頼むぞ、モンスターを特殊召喚。
Meringue, honey.
頼むぞ、モンスターをシンクロ召喚。
Oh boy, I hope I don't have to deal with background hell
魔法カード
from a Harpy deck. Be good.
よし、モンスターを特殊召喚。カードを伏せる。
And I'm slacking. I'm only level 12.
ターンエンド。
And there's 2 minutes left in the game.
ロール。
It happens like that sometimes.
It's just enough time to win.
手札から
Yeah.
And we're already winning, but
手札から魔法カード発動。 いでよモンスター効果発動それはどうかなリバースカードオープン速攻魔法発動
Yeah, cool. Just a guy like hanging out at our spawn with 50 points and we'll cap.
モンスター効果発動
Yeah.
I have
teammate.
12 kills.
Yeah, low ladder, you're gonna be like, what the fuck? Especially you know what you're doing.
モンスターを特殊召喚
I'm gonna have to fucking
ミルガモンスター
Oh, what's it called?
モンスター効果発動モンスター効
Smurf.
果発動
Is that what it is?
Smurfing is when
Yeah,
you
I'm gonna have to
purposely
smurf.
lose to go to the lower ladder.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna be an
Smurfing is a-
asshole.
Smurfing is also when you make a new account. Well, Smurf account.
Oh yeah, you can also make a
have to
new
play.
account to go to the bottom ladder. That's also a way to do it.
モンスター効果発動
Basically artificially putting yourself at the lower ladders.
モンスターを特
Yeah.
殊召喚
I'm bad at the game, so I'm just gonna smurf.
And make you feel good.
I'm noobs. Yeah, it
モン
does.
スターをシンクロ召
Oh,
喚
I can get one thing. One gotcha. Give me what I want, please.
Honestly, it makes me mad at children.
I didn't get anything.
I won! Now I can end the stream. Oh man, I'm not doing
No.
anymore. I'm not gonna. I have like an hour or two to do the remaining duels, but I don't do. Yeah, I think we'll end the stream here then. Do the
Well,
lottery first.
Is it actually called the lottery?
Yeah.
Thank God.
I got nothing out of it. Whatever. I don't care about the last thing. We're done here. I'm not gonna do the last 4 duels. I don't feel like it. I'm ending the
Valid.
stream. Goodbye, everybody. You didn't. I thought you guys were gonna say bye too. I was kind of sad.
bye.
Oh.
Yeah, say bye.
stream.
Bye.
Goodbye. Goodbye.